of the day, and then my good friend, the head referee, will tell you. I see a familiar face. Why is there tape on your fingers? Did you burn your fingers? Finger grips. Oh, for the blocks? Smart, man. That's like mini gloves for your fingers. Also video games. You must play a lot of video games to put tape on there. Oh my, yes it does. All right, we're gonna wait till everyone gathers up front. Looks like we have a lot of teams today. I see some familiar folks over here. Oh, nice uniform, Sea Riders.
All right, before we get into the full driver's meeting, I do got to go over the code of conduct, so give me 1 second, let me pull it up. All right, so with every single match that we do here, we ought to make sure we got to go over the code of conduct as well as the G1 and G2. So code of conduct. We expect the following behavior and ethical standards at all RECF sanctioned events. Act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with all event participants, attendees, and RECF staff members. Exhibit maturity and professionalism when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. Respect individual differences. Respect the facility and equipment provided at the event. Follow all rules listed in the current game manuals. Operate as a student-centered teams according to the student-centered policy. Prioritize safety in actions and design. Demonstrate good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners. These expectations apply to, but are not limited to, team members, mentors, parents, any adult associated with the team, event partners, volunteers, and volunteers. The code of conduct may also apply to behavior outside of an RCF sanctioned event where inappropriate actions are related to an event or participating individuals. Judges will consider team conduct and ethics when determining awards. Repeated or egregious violations of these expectations in this policy may result in consequences up to disqualifications of the team or organization from a current event and or future events, and potentially removal from the program after review by the RCF. And then going into G1, G2. As soon as I can find it again. All right, general rules, treat everyone with respect. We all know G1, I'll skip that one over. G2, V5RC is a student-centered program. Adults should not make decisions about the robot's build, design, or gameplay, and should not provide an unfair advantage by providing help that is beyond the student's independent abilities. Students must be prepared to demonstrate an active understanding of their robot's design, construction, and programming to the judges or event staff. Students should build, design, and code the robot with minimal adult involvement. So I know we're all middle school. I know we actually are still in between the adult phase and whatnot, but majority of you guys, I should know, can actually do this on your own, correct? I've seen majority of you guys compete. You guys are probably some of the best middle schools on the island when it comes to any kind of robot events. We just get kind of overshadowed by high school. Hence the reason why we are here today. We are here today for only middle school to compete. That way you guys have access to all 14 of these trophies. So you guys will be walking home with a trophy today versus the high school taking all of them. Does that sound good? All right. Is everybody awake? I'm going to ask again. Does that sound good, guys? You guys want these awards? Awesome.
Woo!
Okay. I'm going to pass this off to...
Wait, Mr. Donahue, did you say this is just a middle school? Are these all middle schoolers?
These are all middle schoolers today.
Oh my
21
gosh.
middle school teams.
Wow, that's cool. I've never been to an all middle school tournament. Right on.
I think we got to pass this off to Kevin now, if he's here. Hi, Kevin.
Kevin.
Hey, good morning, teams. Just a few reminders. Safety glasses on the field. If you're wearing eyeglasses, you're supposed to have your side shields on. Everyone understand? You're supposed to have side shields for your eyeglasses, okay? A few reminders when you come to the field, plug into the field immediately with your controller to the field immediately, place your robot on the field and get ready for the match. We'll go through autonomous. We'll determine if you win the win point or we win the bonus. What else? After the match, we'll go over scores with the referee. If you have questions about scores, let me know. Or about the match before you leave. Once you leave, we're not discussing that past match. Unless no video recording, no photo review. Okay, for goalkeeping, I will be giving you a warning. After I give you your warning, I need to see attempt of you to come out of goalkeeping. If there's no attempt or you're there for too long, it will be a violation. Everyone understand? Watch your match loading. And that's about it. Anyone have any questions? Okay. I want to stress this. I don't know if I can stress this enough. Do your skills. Do your skills. It's going to help you qualify for the tournament. Okay? That's your only hint. Do your skill runs. Okay? If anyone have any questions, concerns. Okay. Do you know where the match list comes? Do you know they got their match list?
Matches will start after I ask Mr. Donahue when the matches will start. 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
You guys should have your match list on with your teams. It's also up probably on VexVia. Everyone, good luck. Can I have match? I think this is 1. 1, 2 on the field. 3, 4 in the queuing station. Okay. Oh, one more thing. Most important thing. If you guys have to keep track of your schedule. Keep track of what match we're on. Okay? If you're in an interview and your match is coming up, you can politely ask your judge to follow you to the queuing station and finish your interview there. Being in a judge interview is not an excuse for us to delay the match. Everyone understand? We'll check, but being in a judge interview is not, we're going to keep going. I'm not going to hesitate going with 3 teams on the field. Everyone understand? Okay, so make sure you watch the match. Okay, thank you. Yep.
Woo! You now have 9 minutes and 17 seconds. Uh-oh. qualification match number 1, folks, and qualification match number 2. People start making way down to the field. We're scheduled to start in 5 minutes. According to this screen, it said we're scheduled to start in 5 seconds, but make your way down. We need Highlands Inter Robotics Team A, Radish Bugs, Highlands Inter Robotics Team D, and Robo Voyagers Team A. Please make your way down to qualification match number 1 here at the EVA field. Qualification match number 2, folks. We got half the guys over here, Mecha Xenon and their partners. We need Eagle Techs. We need the rest of the folks here. You have 5 minutes for qualification match number 1. Yeah. Just 3, 2, 1, and don't say go. All right, 2-minute warning. You have 2 minutes. Qualification match number 1. Highlands Inter Robotics, Radish Bugs, Robo Voyagers. You have 2 minutes until we start qualification match number 1. Robo Voyagers from IMG. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's begin. Like that yellow. I'm going to start it in 3, 2, 1. Both teams will have a minute 45 seconds. It looks like we've rushed towards the loading zone, knocked a few out of the top of it from the, looks like the Highlands into Robotics Team. Here the Highlands into Robotics Team D. Does not look like the robot is functioning right now. They got a red flash on it. But crossing over to the other side. Does go a little bit out, but it looks like they will get the control bonus. They got 2 blue blocks right there. And he's going to push it in towards the center of it with their little peg tool. And a little bit of defense being played by the match number 1. Pretty exciting match for our opening start to this tournament. All right, our scorekeeper is going to add that one up. Me and the head referee are moving over to qualification match number 2. started. over on the long goal towards the audience, we got the Blue Alliance, the Mecha Force, going towards the long goal. But right now we have defense. Oh, shut right out there from the red on the dominated all that we have block in the long goal of the audience section. 15 seconds now left on the clock. Blue all the way in there and knocked over into the controls of the gun. Looks like all four controls by the Blue Alliance right now. One full red card from the Robo Voyagers. That will be tied. A blue dominant match over here at College Station. Qualification match number 3, we have in the Red Alliance, 31 Finite Interstellar, and the team 4155 all the way in the east side, New Valley Robotics. And then the Blue Alliance, we got our other team, 4155 Rubber Duckies, and 4400C Robo Voyagers. qualification match number 2. All right, it looks like we are finally ready to go. Interstellar, New Valley, Rubber Duckies, Robo Voyagers. Are you guys ready? Everyone's got the glasses on. Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like our Red Alliance team, Interstellar, makes their way towards the loading zone and is rotating a bunch of parts. And that might conclude the autonomous round. Spin, 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 spin. Tie. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Grazie, sir. And it looks like this match is getting started with a lot of collecting of the blocks. Our Interstellar team slowly collecting. It looks like the red blocks, and we have right now the top goal in the center, dominated by blue. We got 2 entering right there, and 2 reds being deposited. 1 blue being shoved in there from our team, Robo Voyagers. Slowly making its way up and being pushed out as after the last ball was being deposited. It looks like our team, Interstellar, has secured the blue, but other team is coming back, Rubber Duckies, and depositing their fourth into the center goal. None of the long goals are affected right now. Looks like both of the bottom and top in the center goals are being taken care of. 4 goals in the parking lot of the, 4 blocks. Thank you, sir. Oh. Good switch. And time. That volume's kind of low. Turn it up. All right, qualification match number 3 in the books right now. Looks like both our teams have parked with excess blocks. We're going to add up the scores with our scorekeepers, and we'll let you see that in just a little bit. Hello, hello. All right, we're at qualification match number 4 now in the Red Alliance. Over to my right, we got the Hawaiian Kids and Hawaii Girl Power from Waipahu, and you guys from Wailua, all the way up in the cold zone up north. It's a little cold up there. And in the Blue Alliance over here on my left, we got the Robo Voyagers from Kaimuki and Hawaiian Kids Team 0A. I think those windows are too tinted. Might have to pull you over. I'm just kidding. All right, both teams, are you ready? Then let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams advancing forward. I almost forgot this is the autonomous match. Both lower and upper center goals are being dominated by the Hawaiian Kids team and the Red Alliance Hawaiian Girl Power. We got one blue block that's on the top of the long goal. And Red's going to take that one. And now, driver control. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, 45 seconds. And it looks like a quick unloading from the Robo Voyagers. Robo Voyagers ain't playing around. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes into the long goal near the audience section. And the fighting back is the Hawaiian Girl Power team. We deposit 2 into the long goal over on that side. It looks like the team Robo Voyagers is using their peg to get all those and swat them out of their long goal as they will take control of the control bonus. Going across the field right now, it looks like a little bit of Hawaiian Kid Power being pushed off to the side. They do not want that robot to deposit those blocks into the long goal here in the audience section. 1 minute left on the clock. It looks like our Robo Voyager team trying to negate the work of the Hawaiian Girl Power team using that peg, trying to swat it all out. But do we have any in possession right now? It looks like both those blocks will be knocked right out. A lot of action going on right now and still a lot of time over onto the my side right here. It looks like 1, 2 goes in from the Robo Voyagers Blue Alliance team. Looks like Hawaiian Kids trying to even up the score on this side, trying to get some blue on the map, but looks like they've deposited a little short of the center goal. Being pushed over to the long goal. We have now a lot of defense being played by the blue Robo Voyagers team. 20 seconds left on the clock. It is time for the end goal. What is our team doing right here? Trying to get that control bonus, but it looks like we might be in a little bit of trouble right here. It looks like we got the control bonus on that side. Will we see a double park? We got a single park here from the Hawaiian Girl Power team. Moving on to the Robo Voyagers, and that will wrap up an exciting qualification match number 4. Well done from both teams, and now we're going to make our way over to match number 5. And if you are not currently in the match, the skills rooms are open. Please do your skills runs if you have not done so already. right, we're here at qualification match number 5. Present and ready. We got the Red Alliance Hawaiian Kids Team 0B and Golden Hawks Intermediate, all the way from Nanakuli. And over on the blue alliance, we got Requiem Robots from Eva Beach and Highlands Interrobot. Requiem Robots looks like they have a box with wheels, a metal silver box. That is a very wide robot, looking pretty beefy. All right, teams on the field, get your robots ready for action. We're going to start the autonomous period. A little exchange of shoes going on the red side. All right, robots being pushed to their starting zone. Their specific starting zone for autonomous. Make sure all the blocks are in the right spot. Blocks need to be pushed up, make sure they're all even. Blocks on that side and the parking zone. All right, qualification match number 5, autonomous. All players are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, Red Alliance. We have a little action of their robot advancing forward. Our Hawaiian Kids team depositing one over to the other side. Maybe a strategic goal. And that's going to be a tie. Now entering driver control in 3, 2, 1. Hawaiian Kids making a withdrawal from the loading zone. Red blocks in. Blue blocks will be left alone. Requiem Robots on the other side from Eva Beach trying to let one into the zone. We got a little trip. Joan, are you all right over there? She is all right. She caught her balance. All right. And using our side peg tool, looks like Hawaiian Kids are going to get to that control zone in the middle for that control bonus. So far, only 2 blocks into the long goal of all 4 goals onto the field. A little bit of entanglement in the middle. It looks like 2. Nope, and looks like entanglement has been solved. Or all 4 robots in the middle. Looks like Hawaiian Kids are loaded. They got 4 in the chamber. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going in. Oh, last one does fall out. But that's all right. They're going to use their tool, their little side tool on the side of the robot. Get that control bonus right there. It looks like both long goals are going to be controlled by the Hawaiian Kids team. 1 red block in the possession of the Requiem robot. What will they do with that one that they have in possession? All the blue blocks being pushed over to the side from the Hawaiian Kids B team. About 15 seconds now left on the clock. We are locked and loaded. Our Highlands Inter team, our Hawaiian Kids B team going for the center goal now. And we got only reds in all the goals. All 4 are controlled by Red Alliance so far. And that will be time for qualification match number 5.
All right, side note for everybody, real quick. If you guys see a blue water bottle that has a straw attachment on it, could you please let me know? Blue water bottle, about a 40 ounce with a straw attachment on. Please let me know.
All right, we're now at qualification match number 6. The Red Alliance here on my right side from WIS, right here in the hometown, 27301M, code blue. And right alongside with them, team 42155A from, I forgot the school, Niu Valley. We got the Rubber Duckies once again. And then the Blue Alliance Highlands Inter Robotics Team A and Niu Valley Robotics. All right, both teams are ready. They are geared up. Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, the match has officially begun. And loading up. Looks like we're going to be in position to deposit. And it's going to be a tie for this one, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to start fast. Driver control in 3, 1. Sorry, screen was glitching. 3, 2, 1. There we go. A little bit of a screen glitch right there, but nonetheless, we're starting off strong. We have our Highlands Inter Robotics A team making 2 into the long goal here on our side. Let's see if we can collect all those red blocks in the middle. We got both teams, Niu Valley Robotics and Code Blue, fighting for the blocks and the control of the center goals. All the while, the Highlands team is depositing all those blue blocks into the long goal on our side. Okay, more blocks being loaded up by the Highlands team, and we have 1 minute on the clock. Looks like they're the only ones loading up and knocking, and they're going to get the control bonus for this long goal on this side. Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing if our Cold Blue and Rubber Duckies can get some red blocks into the goals. Currently, Blue is dominating the match so far. We have about 7 blocks into the long goal here on our side. 30 seconds left on the clock. Will red get a point on the board? Pushed all the way to the other side. Looks like Highlands into Robotics pushing Code Blue to the side, and Highlands into Robotics once again. They have 2 in possession. Will 2 go in? They're going to line it up so they can do so. 5 seconds now left on the clock. Will we see one team park? We got one red park on the Red Alliance, and that's going to be it for match number 6. As we wrap up that match, the results on the board for match number 5. We got 66-5, with the winner being Hawaiian Kids and Golden Hawks Intermediate. All right, now moving on to match number 7. We need our Blue Alliance onto the field. Golden Hawks Intermediate and Interstellar, we need you on the field. Golden Hawks Intermediate and Interstellar, we need you here immediately. I see students with no robot. No robot? It's coming? Oh, it's coming. All right, Robo Voyagers, Mecha Force, Golden Hawks Intermediate, Interstellar. We're all ready to go. Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And a quick withdrawal from our Robo Voyagers team. And it looks like they've deposited 4 onto the other side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will a 5th go in? Red gets the autonomous win. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute 45 on the clock. And going over to their side, Mecha Force gets loaded up. And what will they do with it? Looks like they're trying to go into the long goal, but being pushed back by Team Interstellar with their fast-moving robot, following them over from both sides, not letting them line it up. But it looks like they're going to do so anyways. 1, 2, 3 goes into the long goal. And now using their peg onto their robot. 2 goes in towards the center. They're going to get a control bonus for that if they can maintain it for the next minute and 10 seconds. 4 in the lower goal. About 7 right here in the long goal on this side. 2 more deposited in there. They're going to have a lot of blocks that Blue is going to need to answer for. What will Blue Alliance do? Looks like we got one team over on that side, the Blue Alliance. Golden Hawks Intermediate kind of stuck in the parking lot right there, but hopefully they can get free to help out with their team Golden Hawks for the rest of the 40 seconds on the clock. And 2 goes in, 2 goes out on the middle goal right there. one just hanging on the edge right now. A few more goes in, it rotates, and it looks like we might be at full capacity right here at the long goal over on the stage side. 20 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like it might be a red shutout. Another one rotates, and it enters. And a fly is currently attacking me, so if I wave my hands, that is why. Red attempting to go into the parking zone right there. Looks like they're going to take the full zone in the parking lot. And that is going to be the end of qualification match number 7 with a cherry on top of the top goal. And gearing up for match number 8. The results from match number 6 on the board now. 13-45, with the winner being Highlands Inter Robotics A team and Neo Robotics C team. All right, on the field, we need our Red Alliance, Robo Voyagers, and Requiem Robots. We need you on the field here at the Makaha side. All right, qualification match number 8. All teams look, except you guys, almost ready to go. We are currently ready to go. Teams on the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we're all good. Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous period. Our Blue Alliance is advancing forward. That's Hawaiian Kids. We're going to get one in the lower goal. And over on the long goal side, on the audience section, looks like 3 have entered. And Red Alliance will get the autonomous win. And now, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Moving fast and moving forward. It looks like our giant box-shaped robot on the Requiem robot team from Eva Beach has toppled over. Will we see their teams help to get them back on track? Or will Blue Alliance take full advantage and have this 2-on-1 competition right here? Teams are unable to fix the robot mid-game unless it's a technical difficulty. Let's see what we're going to do right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes in, and using their swiping tool on the side. Looks like they're going to have a little interlock with our Requiem robots, and it might tie up 1-to-1 unless they can help flip them over. Looks like Requiem Robots is still making plays from the grave. Over on the Blue Alliance side, unfortunately, Code Blue is in Code Red mode. They're unable to move, stuck with one wheel in the parking zone, and it looks like we're set free again. This might be a one-on-one match, and both teams interlocking their swiping tool. Okay, getting the blocks out of the loading zone here on the Blue Alliance side. Sorry, the Red Alliance side. That is Robo Voyagers. They're going to withdraw 3. Let's see what they're going to do with it. They're being blocked over on this side. Their tool gets taken out, and 20 seconds left on the clock. Red's going in, but will they go all the way? It looks like they now have, yes, they have control. The middle section, they will get the control bonus. 5 seconds left on the clock. Red is going to park their vehicle in the parking zone. Will it make it all the way, though? It looks like it does. We'll let our scorekeepers be the judge of that. An exciting match. Unfortunate start for the Requiem Robots. We hope to see you guys in the next match. It's a big old robot. While we add that up, we're going to show you the results for qualification match 7 on the screen with 8 to 113 points. Robo Voyagers and Mecha Force are going to set the score for the day with the high score of 113 and a dominant match from match number 7. All right, now making their way to the field for qualification match number 9. And the Red Alliance over to my right, Highlands Inter Robotics Team B, and the Robo Voyagers Team C. And on the left, on the Blue Alliance, Royal Robotics from Hanalani Schools and Hawaiian Kids from Wailua. All right, robots are on the field. Everyone's plugged in, ready to go. Is the field ready? Field's almost ready. Hey, safety glasses on for the Red Alliance. Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Advancing forward, we grab one blue Hawaiian Kids. Looks like they have a program, and it is just an inch off of the long goal. That's going to be a tie, but let's see how this favors them while we start driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, blue crossing over to the red zone. Hawaiian Kids loading up patiently while they can. And 3 blue deposited, 1 red got out of the way. A little bit of a ramming match being played right here by the Robo Voyagers and the Royal Robotics team. Over here on this side, we got Team Highlands Inter Robotics. It looks like a big component of the robot has fallen off. It's going to make it not functional for the remainder of this match, unfortunately. And quickly deposited into the top goal in the center. 2 reds have entered with a minute left on the clock. Pin was being initiated by one of our Blue Alliance teams, our Royal Robotics teams. Highlands Inter on the other side. Sorry, Hawaiian Kids on the other side, looking to even up and get control of the blue blocks into the top goal in the center. Looks like 6 blocks total have entered the goal areas, majority being blue, but blue is looking to take over all the way. 4 now, and 1 red knocked out of the top goal in the center. 25 seconds on the clock. It looks like our swiping tool has interlocked with our robot, but that has been resolved. 20 seconds left on the clock. This is the end zone, the end timing. 10 seconds now left. Will we see one of our teams park their robots? It looks like we're going into the parking zone. Hopefully not running over these red blocks on the way there. And almost a full park, and it is going to be a full park from our team, Royal Robotics. Well played from both teams. That was qualification match number 9. The score for match number 8, 56-20, with the winners being Robo Voyagers and Requiem Robots. We're now gearing up for match number 10. We need Blue Alliance Team Radish Bugs on the field. If you are Team Radish Bugs, we need you on the field. All 3 teams are present. Team 27301E Radish Bugs. There you are. Plug in and get ready. All right. Qualification match number 10, Red Alliance. We got the Eagles from Washington Middle School and Hawaii Girl Power from Waipahu. In the Blue Alliance, we got the Hawaiian Kids from Wailua, Team 0B, and the Radish Bugs from here in Waianae. Both teams, are you ready? Cool. Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1. This is the autonomous mode. It looks like our Eagle bot, the Eagles, making quick work. Will they get the long goal as well as the top goal in the center? Looks like red wins for autonomous. And now in a good position to start. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And Eagles finish what they were meant to do in the autonomous round. 2 into the long goal on their side. All right, loader is loading up as fast as he can. Will the Eagles get all of it into their robots and into the long goal? Over on the other side, it looks like the Hawaiian Kids team 0B is going to use their swiping tool, and it's going to place 2 of their blocks in and get all the work from the Eagles out of there. Looks like Eagles making their way onto the side of the Blue Alliance. Now quickly making their way back, but they're being double teamed by the Blue Alliance. Radish Bugs on one side, Hawaiian Kids on the other. Will they go for this goal? Looks like one block might have been in the way, and it looks like the Radish Bugs do not want the Eagles to score, while on the other side, Hawaiian Girl Power trying to get that control bonus for them on the long goal of the audience section. 2 have entered the top goal, and it looks like 1 has legally entered. Now 2 are now in the bottom goal. The Eagles have now gotten in the right spots. Will they remove all 3? Yes, they do. With a sacrifice of 1, they get 2, and they're going to get the control bonus for both of the long goals. 20 seconds left on the clock. What will the teams do? It looks like red will take this match unless blue can do something about it at these last 10 seconds of the match. We're going to go over to park our vehicle. Will we get a double park? It's going to be a lot more points if we can get 2 robots parked up. Will we see both of them parked? We got 1, and that's going to be it on both sides. Very exciting match from our Eagles, Hawaiian Girl Power, Hawaiian Kids, and Radish Bugs. Well done from both teams. We'll have our scorekeepers added up and show you the score. Just like the score in qualification match number 9, 14-48, with the winners being Royal Robotics and Hawaiian Kids. All right, we're about to start match number 11. We got on the Red Alliance Highlands Intermediate Robotics. We need the Niu Valley robot. Sorry. Are you guys Highlands? You guys, New Valley? New Valley? Okay. We need the Highlands Inter Robotics team. Blue Alliance, we got Hawaiian Kids Team 0C and New Valley Robotics Team C. All right, we're going to start qualification match number 11 in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous mode begins. 15 seconds on the clock. Hawaiian Kids Team 0C gets 1, 2, 3 perfectly into the center goal on the top. And cheers from their partners, New Valley. All right, Blue's going to win that one. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, this is going to be a 2v1. Unfortunately, our Pro Highland Inter Robotics team could not get the robot to start before we started this match. And a little bit of defense being played, 2v1, with our remaining Red Alliance team, New Valley Robotics B team. 2 blocks still remain from the autonomous round in the top goal in the center. Nothing in the long goals yet. It looks like Red is playing a good amount of defense, but will they be able to keep it up? Going over into the long goal now, Hawaiian Kids are going to deposit 1, 2, 3, and now use their tool. Will we see them get towards the control? With precision, they get towards the center, and they're going to have that control bonus now. 2 control bonuses so far from the Hawaiian Kids 0C team and the Blue Alliance. We got 3 loaded up. 3 will go in right there. And just as they practice now, it's going to go towards the control zone. Ooh, 1 flings right out. Not as graceful as they did in the previous one. Defense being played from the New Valley Robotics team with 20 seconds now remaining on the clock. This is the end of the game. Will we see our teams park their robots? Will we see a double park from the Blue Alliance? Double park is going to be worth 30 points in comparison to the 8 for a single park. Can we get our second robot into the parking structure as well? Looks like 1 component might be blocking them from doing so. But that's going to wrap up qualification match number 11. Blue dominant, and we will add that up for you to see. Match number 10 results, 73-14. The Eagles and Hawaiian Girl Power taking that one with a huge lead. All right, we are now here at match number 12. Red Alliance, we got the Rubber, the Duckies, and Radish Bugs. We need the Radish Bugs on the field. Blue Alliance, Golden Hawks, Intermediate, Robo Voyagers. All right, qualification match number 12 is about to get started. Rubber Duckies, Radish Bugs, Golden Hawks, and Robo Voyagers autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to restart that autonomous match. All right, we're going to restart that autonomous match in 3, 2, 1. And once again, it looks like no action from both sides. And we also have a nice forest on our screen. Excuse us, ladies and gentlemen, we might be dealing with another small technical difficulty. Should be resolved faster than the previous one. Resuming qualification match number 12. Let's see some action. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. None. 3, 2, 1. I swear I hit it. 15-second autonomous period. It looks like we got 3 in possession from our Rubber Duckies team and Radish Bugs. We got 1 right there for them. 3 have entered the long goal from the Robo Voyagers. Blue's going to win autonomous. And now driver control. Get ready in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 on the clock and 3 in possession for our teams here on my side. Golden Hawks, Intermediate, and the Rubber Duckies team. 1 deposited and 1 flew all the way through the bottom goal. But not paying too much attention now. I see on the long goal over on the audience side, we have 7 blocks have entered the long goal, and it looks like we're going for 7 more from the Robo Voyagers team, moving at such a rapid pace. Gonna use our swiping tool. We're gonna push a fair amount of them to the control zone, and now we have the control bonus. 1 minute on the clock now. Robo Voyagers moving at such a fast pace. Trying to get control of all 4 zones right now, all 4 goals. We have 1 in the red top, but it looks like Robo Voyagers are going to add their own blocks right there, being pushed but not being too affected from our Red Alliance team. Rubber Duckies and the Radish Bugs. 1 trying to push, 1 trying to enter blocks, and it looks like it's going to be a full domination right there. But it looks like parts are slowly falling off the Robo Voyagers team. Looks like an important component as well, and that looks like a sensor has fallen off of their robot alongside with a rubber band. Let's see if we can correct that. We have 1 full park, not leaving any room for our other Blue Alliance team to park into their zone. 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1, and that's going to be, corrected at the last second. Looks like a block has fallen in, and that's going to be 3 zones with a control bonus for the Blue Alliance. Well done from our teams over here, and we're going to move on to match number 12. Yo. Okay.
So 11 o'clock to 11:30, no skills, and then 11:30 they'll be open during our lunch.
All right, and a small announcement from our partner over here. We have the skills room will be closed at 11 o'clock to 11:30. Skills room will be closed from 11 o'clock to 11:30. Once it hits 11:30, we will all go on lunch, and that's when the skills room will reopen. Skills will be closed from 11 to 11:30. It is now 10:42. All right, we're now going to start qualification match. Nope, my bad. Number 13. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous mode, 15 seconds, and a lot of action going on right here. The Eagles looking to make their withdrawal, and they don't get it as well as they wanted it to. That's going to be a tie, and now driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute 45 on the clock. Eagles now going to do what they wanted to do during the autonomous. 1, 2. Looks like the third one flies away from them, but they're going to get those out of the loading zone right there. 2 deposited out of their robot. Now trying to get the blue blocks. What are the Eagles doing in this match? It looks like Requiem robots unfortunately stuck once again. I don't know if there's a part that's making the robot uneven, but it's not getting any traction on the field. First scores of the day right there. We got 2 blocks into the Eagle robot onto the long goal now, and they're going to use their swiping tool, seeing if we can get those blocks. Looks like we're going to enter 2 more into the long goal. 1, and that's going to be 3 total. 55 seconds on the clock. They're going to enter a lot more red blocks into their system. Loader is loading up as fast as he can, and it snakes its way up to the top. Okay, it looks like we're going to deposit 1 blue and a lot goes in. Looks like a combination of 8 total blocks. Red is going to completely fill that long goal on their side. Looks like their partners, the Interstellar team, not able to function, or it's just going to be remaining into the parking zone, just holding that down, the parking spot. Over on the Blue Alliance, Wrecking with Robots not looking good right now, but their partners, the Highland Inter Robotics, staying near the parking zone. 10 seconds left on the clock. It looks like full capacity of the long goal over here, and knocks away, trying to knock away that blue, but we're just going to have one more enter. Not a bad play by the Eagles Robots team, and that will be it for match number 13. All right, we're here at qualification match 14 on the Makaha field. On my right in the Red Alliance, from Middle Line, we got Mecha Force, and from Kaimuki, we got the Robo Voyagers Team A. And on the Blue Alliance, from Waipahu, we got Hawaii Girl Power, and from Pearl City, Highland Inter Robotics, forming the Blue Alliance. Both teams, are you ready? Looks like we're having a red screen on our controller. It looks like they're good now. Red Alliance, you guys are ready? Then let's get it started. Autonomous. Wait. Yes. Parts on the field. There are a few parts on the field. We got a rubber band and a few of those things. Thanks for your initiative. We'll have head ref Kevin in his stylish black socks remove these little parts off the field. Thank you, Ku'u, for spotting that. Got a couple more over here, my friend. Hey, how'd you know? My birthday is in actually 2 weeks. Thanks, man. I won't tell you how old I am, though. Don't say it. All right, you are older than me, but you look younger. All right, enough about us. Let's get this match started. Everyone's got their safety glasses on. We got one red block now in the robot. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous match has begun. Slowly getting the blocks into their robots. We got 2 in the long goal near the audience side right now. Oh, we got 2, about to be 3. Red will win autonomous. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, 45 seconds on the clock. Mecha Force right here loading up their robot. We got 3 in their possession, 3 knocked into there, and it looks like they're playing some good defense right here, trying to use their swiping tool to knock away those blue. And it looks like the other team, the Hawaii Girl Power, is flexing their swiping tool as well. But who's going to get it out? It goes back into the possession of the Hawaii Girl Power bot, but it flies outside of the zone they wanted to. Over on the other side, looks like we have 2 and 2, but we have 1 in the control zone in the center. Looks like a couple wheels falls off of the Robo Voyagers. Will that have a big effect on their robots? Cleared on that side. Looks like our Robo Voyagers team robot is out of commission during this match with 40 seconds left on the clock. Still a lot can be done. 2 blue flies off of there, but we still have full possession on this side. And our Hawaii Girl Power team desperately trying to get blue into the long goal here on the stage side. But our Mecha Force team is negating that work. shoving all the blue blocks outside except the one, and that leaves them with one block total in all 4 of the goals. Mecha Force putting a few more points over there. Looks like they're going to have the dominance of the 4 goals right there. 1 blue entering, but looks like it'll just be a 2 versus a 6 block match right here. And that was it for a very exciting match number 14. All right, 10 minutes left for the skills room. We have 10 minutes left till they close for a 30-minute break. We will have lunch at 11:30. A lot more qualification matches will be done. Ooh, a lot of parts flown off from our team Highlands into robotics, but we'll see them fully geared in the next match. 10 minutes. It's supposed to be closed for 30 minutes. Yep. All right, now at match number 15. In the Red Alliance, we got both Hawaiian Kids Team 0A and 0B here on the right. And Blue Alliance, we got Team Code Blue and Royal Robotics from Hanalani and here at Waianae. I think the Hawaiian kids look excited. They probably practice multiple times playing together, such as the other 2 Alliance teams. We will see what kind of scores will be put on the board from one of our top scoring nationwide teams. All right, we are at match number 15. Red Alliance, Hawaiian Kids, fitting with the red, and Blue Alliance, Code Blue, and Royal Robotics. Royal Blue Robotics. Blue is ready, red is ready. Let's get this match started autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, 0A making their way towards the long goal. 0B looks like they're also heading towards the long goal. But we have 3 deposited from the 0A team, 1 deposited into the middle of the field. And well done from our Hawaiian Kids 0A team. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 15. Looks like our Code Blue team once again in Code Red mode. The robot is moving minimally, so it looks like our Royal Robotics team is left to do the action. Right now we got 3, 3, and 3 in the majority of the goals. Only the bottom goal remaining untouched. So far, red dominating the match with a control bonus from 3 goals. Little defense being played by our Royal Robotics team. Hawaiian Kids looking to push the pace right now. Looks like we both have 3 in possession, and now we're going to have full control of all 4 goals. 2 now have entered the bottom goal, and a little bit of rough play from the Royal Robotics team. Will they have enough to put? Ooh, it looks like their one shot has missed, but it looks like they still have a few more in possession right now. Over on the other side of the long goal on the audience side, we're going to enter 3 more and gently push them into the possession of the control zone. That's going to be a control bonus on that long goal. All right, 2v1 with 25 seconds left. Hawaiian Kids Team 0B using their swiping tool to push those gently into the center. 20 seconds left on the clock right now. All 4 goals with complete uniform of red. Will we see a double park from the Hawaiian Kids team? We have 2 blocks in there. Can we push one out? And we have a double park, our first double park of the day for the Hawaiian Kids team. That's going to be a 30 additional points for the Hawaiian Kids team. We might be seeing the high score of the day so far. Well done from our teams, Hawaiian Kids and Code Blue, Royal Robotics. We hope to see your robot functioning in the next match. Well done. That is a legit double park. Double parking is frowned upon in the parking lot here, so we ask you to stay to one stall. But over here, that's going to be a 30-point additional score for that match. Now moving on to Makaha field, match number 16. We need our Blue Alliance Requiem robots onto the field. Requiem robots, you're needed on the field. Last call for Requiem Robots, team 76500V. We need your robot on the field. All right, Blue Alliance is ready, Red Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, the match has officially begun with a 15-second period. We're moving up towards making our way to the long goal. And it looks like they're just going to set themselves up for the driver control period. That's going to be a tie, and now driver control in 3, 2, 1. The match has officially begun. Will we see those blocks deposited? 1, 2, 3. Yes, they go in. Will they make their way towards the center? We got 1, 2 going into the center goal. Right there, the top goal. Neo Valley and Requiem robots right now playing a little bit of defense, making sure that the Red Alliance does not score any more. Looks like we have a couple in possession right now of the red blocks from our Robo Voyagers team. Highlands Inter trying to work their way back into the long goal on the audience side, but Robo Voyagers has a few in possessions, pushing the Requiem robots out of their place. Going to be hard to defend a robot that is that wide, but we'll see if they can use their speed. It looks like Requiem robots might be just as fast as the other teams as well. Let's make sure we don't get an entanglement over here. A lot of bashing being made, and now finally getting into possession. We have our team over here, our Red Alliance team, Highlands Intermediate Robotics, loading up on their side. Will we see another goal being affected with blocks? So far we got 2 and 1 in the center goal and 3 in the long goal. but it looks like our Highlands Inter team is going to input a few more. Loading up right there on the loading side. We have one park right here from the Blue Alliance. And just at the last 5 seconds, they go in towards the center, gaining the control bonus on that goal. Well done from our Red and Blue Alliance teams during this match number 16. And the result from match number 15, the Hawaiian Kids versus the Blue Royal team. Match number 15 results is going to be 0 to 125 points, which is our high score for the day. Double park and all 4 goals dominated. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Hawaiian Kids, Highland Enter, Robotics, Mecha Force, and Rubber Duckies. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous period. Both teams moving at a rapid pace. And now our Mecha Force team slowly makes their way. Make sure they don't cross any lines while they enter. Can we see any Oh, we got 2 tossed over. 1 is in the center, but looks like Red's going to take that autonomous. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we finish off with that one blue block going in towards the lower goal right there. Hawaiian Kids 0A team trying to get their blocks loaded up, but getting major pushback from the Rubber Duckies. We got 2 blue blocks right here. Mecha Force getting it towards the center, trying to get the second one, and it goes right in. They're going to get a control bonus on that side if they can maintain, and now they're loading up a lot more blue blocks into their system. They have a few red in their possession as well, but will we see anything go in that they want? 1, 2, blue. 3, 4 shoots in for the red, sorry, for the blue, and they're going to get that uniform bonus and knocks 2 blocks right out of that long goal. 1, 2, 3 deposited in there for the Blue Alliance. Mecha Force trying to get the lead right now with the 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Still a lot of time for work to be done, but it looks like they're getting rid of the red from all the goals. Team Highlands into Robotics, seeing if they can stop the Mecha Force, but it looks like they are the ones who are going to be taking control of all the goals currently. Can we see any more red blocks enter? We got 1 over here on the long goal on the stage side. 20 seconds left on the clock, and we got another red on the bottom goal, but blue takes the majority of it so far. Gonna come down to our last 10 seconds. Will we see any teams parking? We got a double park in the last qualification match number 15. 3 seconds left. We got 1 park from the Blue Alliance squad, and that's gonna wrap up match number 17 with a dominant blue victory.
All right, folks, just a little PSA. Skills is closed. Skills is going to be closed in the next half hour. It will be reopened as soon as 11:30 hits. That way, when you guys are on lunch, she will be open for you guys to get your skills run in. Also, another little reminder. The winners of today's tournament will move on to the regional tournament happening in February. There is still, I believe, 14 slots left for regionals. Also, notebooks for regionals will be due next week, Friday. I believe the 30th is the day that it is set for. Notebooks are due next week, Friday, for regionals. And those are digital notebooks. They are not physical. So make sure you submit your notebooks online if you have not already.
Looks like we got all teams to the field. We are just missing Code Blue from the Y&I team. Code Blue, team 27301M. Code blue, we need your robot on the field, or we will start the match without you. All right, please excuse us. We're having looks like a rule book check from our refereeing and scorekeeping team. We'll resume this match as soon as possible. Nope, don't resume. You can take your robot off the field for a second if you need to.
Testing 1 2. Test 1 2.
qualification match number 18. Let me get back to right here. Teams, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous period. It looks like 3 blocks have been entered into the Hawaiian Girl Power team. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, just barely. Looks like that's going to be 2 legally in the goal for the long goal. Blue gets the autonomous, and now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Both teams off to a fast start. Unfortunately, our cold blue team is now starting to move a little bit. Let's see if we can get some blocks inputted into their robot to have been deposited into the red goal, or sorry, the long goal right there for the Red Alliance team. That's going to be the Golden Hawks intermediate squad. Right now, 2v1 with New Valley and Hawaiian Girl Power. Hawaiian Girl Power inputted those 2 on that side. We got 2 on the other end of the red blocks into the long goal on the audience side. More blue blocks inputted from the Blue Alliance team, Hawaiian Girl Power. Hawaiian Girl Power moving fast to their long goal, but being blocked off by our Golden Hawks intermediate team. They're going to knock those red blocks out of the way, all the way over to the other side. Looks like a rubber band's falling off of one of the team's robots, but a lot can be done still with 35 seconds on the clock. Little rubber band entanglement, but they get it cleared up. And now being pushed over to the other side to clear up the way for the Hawaii Girl Power. They need to use all these seconds to their advantage while their Golden Hawks intermediate team is playing the defense. It looks like they're going to get a control bonus on that side. Looks like it might be the only bonus because we have 15 seconds left on the clock right here. What will we do? Hawaii Girl Power making their way to park their robot. Can we see a double park by both of the teams? We still have red blocks into the field, into the parking zone on their side. And it looks like we're going to push our team to get the parking bonus onto their side. That's going to be a wrap for match number 18. We're going to go over to match number 19 now. But on the way there, the result for match number 17 is going to be a 16-78 match. Mecha Force and Rubber Duckies taking the win for match number 17. Now in match number 19, we got in the Red Alliance Royal Robotics and Hawaiian Kids Team 0C. And over in the blue, we got Radish Bugs and Robo Voyagers. All right, qualification match number 19. Students, are you ready? And let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous period has begun. Hawaiian Kids 0C with 3 blocks in possession. 1 enters the top goal in the center. 3, 2, 1. That will conclude autonomous. Red winning that one. And driver control now in 3, 2, 1. All right, Red Alliance and their team, Royal Robotics, crossing over into the Blue Alliance territory, trying to get possession of all the blocks, especially the ones that are in their parking zone. Might be doing them a favor at the very end, but still looks like all 4 are in there. Royal Robotics pushing away the Robo Voyagers, but Robo Voyagers and their team's Radish Bugs. Looks like Radish Bugs has inputted 2 into the long goal. A little bit of play over here. And Hawaiian Kids 0C team using their, and they swipe 2 right into the center. They're going to get the control bonus on that side if they can maintain what they started with this 1 minute remaining on the clock. All 4 robots in the 4-way clash right here on the corner of the blue side of the field. Going to load up some more. We got Hawaiian Kids 0C team getting a few in their possession. Looks like they're loaded up with 3 and their partners. The Royal Robotics team also has a lot that they can offer the team. Let's see what we can do. We have 7 blocks right here in the long goal near the audience side. 2 and 2 over on the bottom and the audience side. Long goal. 20 seconds left on the clock. This could be a close one, but looks like red might dominate. We got 3 points a block, and we got the bonus here on this side, the control bonus. 10 seconds on the clock. We got 1 park. Ooh, and he knocks his way out, knocks a few blocks out the top of the loading zone. And 1 park from the Hawaiian Kids 0. No, the 1 park for the Royal Robotics team. We'll see if that 8 points is going to be awarded to them. Well done from both of the teams right here. Let's see let's see what the score will be when a referee and scorekeeper adds it up. Yeah. All right, qualification match number 20 in the red alliance. It looks like we have the both Robo Voyagers, Team X and A, challenging the Blue Alliance, Team Interstellar and Hawaiian Kids 0B. Teams, are you ready? Yes, yes, yes. Let's get started then. Just kidding. All right, we're good to go now in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous. 4 immediately in possession of our Robo Voyagers team. 1, 2, flies off the top, flies doing a little hamster wheel, treadmill action, flies all the way down. That is going to be a tie for autonomous. All right. All right, teams, are we ready to start? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute 45 on the clock. Robo Voyagers doing what they wanted to do in the earlier round. 3 blocks inputted and immediately deposited. 1, 2, 3 up, and let's see if we can get it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes into the long goal. It looks like over on the other side as well, we're going to have Robo Voyagers A team trying to push their blocks into the center to get that control bonus. Guaranteed a control bonus on this side. Let's see if the Robo Voyagers can maintain. They're going to load up all their red blocks on this side, getting a little bit of push from the opponent team, Interstellar and Hawaiian Kids 0B. Hawaiian Kids 0B loading up right now. Interstellar playing some defense, but now we're making it over to the other side of the long goal. We're going to input 6 right there without interruption. Robo Voyagers 0A dominating the match right now. Hawaiian Kids seeing if they can do anything about it, and we're going to knock one off with our tool. What will the team do with the rest of the time? We got a little less than 30 seconds left, and a dominant score right here, except for the 2 blue that we have at the bottom goal. Can we get it fully operated? Team 0X is going to knock away the blue, and looks like we're going to have an all-red match on all 4 goals. 10 seconds left on the clock. Can we see a park right there? A few more inputted on the bottom goal. 8 seconds left on the clock. Can we get a double park? We got 1 park right here. Can we get double? And it looks like we're going to enter in, and a little bit of a mountain crash from our Robo Voyager team. Our referee, Kevin, is going to check that out alongside with the scorekeepers. But, hey, Joan giving some wisdom to the teams, the Robo Voyagers. Kevin making sure that they can clearly see if it's a double park. Might get 1 single park bonus right over here. A very exciting match number 20. Thank you for Robo Voyagers, Interstellar, and Hawaiian Kids. The result for match number 19 now on the board. We got 55-18 with the winners being Royal Robotics and Hawaiian Kids 0C. All right, we're going to be at match number 21. It looks like we might just be able to get match 21 and 22 done before we head up to our 11:30 lunch. Right now, we got in the Red Alliance, Highlands into Robotics, Neo Valley Robotics. Blue Alliance, we got Highlands. 22 will be the last one. Highlands into Robotics, and the Eagles in the Blue Alliance. All right, Eagles, is your controller connected? It is. Ready, ready, ready. All right, let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A couple in possession for the Eagles. They're going to drop off a few right there. Have they inputted any to knock into the long goal? Looks like it's going to be a tie, but Eagles have set themselves up, and Blue Alliance will see what they can do in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has begun. Eagles quickly picking up what they put down in the autonomous period. They're going to input a few more. Looks like we got the 2 blues, and now making their way towards a long goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 makes its way into the long goals. Red out, blue in. 4 also on this side from the Highlands Robotics Team A. Highlands Robotics B team over on the Red Alliance. Oh, sorry, we only have, looks like the 2 robots now have entered the blue side as well. Red slowly making their way to get possession of more red blocks. while the Blue Alliance is dominating the match right now, knocking over to Blue into the center. They're going to get the control bonus for that one. Let's see if we can maintain that bonus. We got 50 seconds on the clock. A lot of work to be done, and a lot more blue blocks have entered from the Eagles team. Can we use our swiping tool just at the right angle to knock it closer into the goal? And yes, we do. We get majority blue. That's going to be a control bonus for both those sides. And they precisely knock over the red block, making sure that red does not have a chance of scoring in this match. Both Red Alliance teams struggling to get one block into the goals. It looks like we do have one on this side, but unfortunately 20 seconds left. Teams are going to have to think fast. Can we get one scored, or can we get our robots parked? It looks like we're going to enter full capacity. Eagles making very light work of the goal on this side. 5 seconds now left on the clock. We got one robot parked on the blue. 2, 1, and that's done for qualification match number 21. Well done from both of our teams. That's going to be a blue victory, but great job from our Highlands and New Valley Robotics team. All right, qualification match number 22. Match number 22, Requiem Robots with the Hawaiian Kids over here in the red. Code Blue and Radish Bugs. We need you on the Blue Alliance side. We're going to have this match before we start our lunch period. You must be getting very strong picking up that robot so often. Before we start match number 22, the result from match number 21, 8-90, with the score and the win being Highlands Robotics Team A and the Eagles. Red Alliance, Requiem Robots from Eva Beach, Hawaiian Kids from Wailoa Team 0A, Code Blue from Waianae, and Radish Bugs also here from Waianae. We got an all-blue Waianae side, and let's get our goggles on. And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds, autonomous. A few in possession of Hawaiian Kids 0A team. They're going to line themselves up, and we get one in possession. Sorry, one into the long goal. Looks like they're going to dash their way forward a little bit, and that's going to be red for the win in autonomous. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Going to be another 2-on-1 match right here. 1, 2, 3 enters in. Hawaiian Kids 0A team now can line it up manually. 5 instantly goes in. 1 on the edge right now, but they're going to use their tool, and they're going to get it all towards the center. Well placed right there. Requiem Robots offering some defense on the other side with their very wide robot. 1 minute and 15 seconds a lot of time and a lot of blocks still on the floor. A lot of blocks to be loaded up. Our Blue Alliance remaining team, Radish Bugs, trying to get a score onto the lower goal, but Requiem Robot using all that mass to push their robot towards the side, making them inaccurate. Will our robots still move? However, Radish Bugs looking like they're frozen in the center. I see a red screen on that controller, unfortunately. This might be a red dominant match. Let's see what they can do with only one robot down on the field. 40 seconds left for red to dominate. Will blue make the comeback? Looks like their controller is not working currently. 30 seconds left. Requiem robots trying to score another few red blocks onto the long goal here on the stage side. Can we get some inputted in? We're going to get a few more, 3 more in over with the Hawaiian kids going towards the top goal. 15 seconds on the clock now. What will we do? We got the control bonus for all 4 and 10 seconds now left on the clock. 2 more got in for the Hawaiian kids team over on the long goal, and they're going to fully park their robot inside with just a second to spare. Nicely done from our Red Alliance team. Blue Alliance team, we hope that robot gets up and running. But ladies and gentlemen, that is 11:30 on the dot. We're going to now enter our lunch period. Lunch is going to be how long, Mr. Donahue? Did you say 2? No. All right, the field is clear. Score has been given. How long is lunch, Mr. Donahue? Okay, we have 1 hour for lunch. We have 1 whole hour. So at 12:30, we will see you back in the fields, back in the stands for the continuation of the matches. Lunch is 1 hour. Please enjoy your lunch. Hang out with your friends and family members, and we'll see you in 1 hour.
Also, folks, just a heads up, Skills is open. Skills is open for you. If you want to do your skills runs, you have the hour lunch to do so. So if you want to get your skills runs, please go for it. Thank you very much, guys. All right, folks. Sorry for the interruption. If you have noticed a white iPhone that still has a home button on it around anywhere, please turn it into the front. A white iPhone with a home button still on it, please bring it to the front. We have a phone missing. Anybody with found a white iPhone with a home button on it, please bring it to the front. All right, folks, we got 10 minutes left on the clock. Actually, 7 minutes accordingly. 7 minutes on the clock, so we need match number 23, 394B, 3590C, 2463A, 23696A. Come to the field as soon as you can. Then match 24, 27301X, 80852C, 316H, and 394A to match 24. Still got 7 minutes though, so take your time for now. If you guys haven't done your skills runs either, please make sure you get your skills run in. Today is the last day to get a skills score in before regionals. So if for some odd reason you do not win a trophy today, your skills score will still help you get into regionals. Match 23 and match 24. Start making your way to the field, please. Match 23 and match 24. 394B, 3590C, 2463A, 23696A. Please come to the Eva field. Eva field. That's my bad. Eva.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to hit that 12:30 mark. If you are match number 23 here at the EVA field, you can come on down to the field. Match 24, folks, you can stay ready right there. Thanks for being ready. We are going to resume the matches. We are at match number 23. If you're match 23, bring your robot to the field. Match 23 is getting ready. If you missed it, the result for match number 22, the match we had before lunch, was 103-0. Requiem Robots and Hawaiian Kids. It's possible. All right, we need Highlands Inter Robotics B Team and Hawaiian Kids Team 0C to the field. Mr. Kevin, this is the most comfortable I've seen you all day. Look like a father in the park waiting for his kids to be done playing. We got our Red Alliance here for the match after lunch. Highlands Inter Robotics Team B, Hawaiian Kids 0C Team, and in the Blue Alliance on my far side, Golden Hawks Intermediate and the Eagles, the two bird teams. All right, teams, you're all ready. Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, 15 seconds going down the clock right now. And we got a red and a blue has entered the top goal. And a blue has entered the long goal. Blue's gonna win autonomous. And now let's see if red can catch up in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. 1 minute, 45 seconds. The Eagles are loading up once again. They're loading up all the blue blocks. Over on this side, we got 1, 2, 3 reds going in on this side. I think this is the Hawaiian Kids. No, yes, this is the Hawaiian Kids 0C team, and they're going to use their swiping tool, gently pushing it right there. They're going to get that control bonus, hopefully not intertwining. Oh, and it looks like 1, 2, 2 blue goes in, but it looks like it's going to be get swiped out immediately by the Hawaiian Kids 0C team. 1 minute left on the clock. It looks as if the Highlands team is stuck in the parking zone, getting knocked out of place and getting knocked back into place by their Red Alliance teams. Over on that side, it looks like the whole map has been cleared out by the Team Eagles, ramming their way into the long goal right there. We're going to have 2 blocks inserted in. two reds right now. Can they get inserted? And it does. Oh, one slips out, unfortunately, but that's still going to be a red majority at the top. And it looks like our team, the Golden Hawks Intermediate, pushes two outside the control zone. But let's see if we can reorient ourselves with the last 20 seconds on the clock. One blue shoved into the red parking zone right here. This could be a close one right now. We got 2 and 2, and it looks like it's going to go in. Oh, it's going to go back out. It's pushing in and out. It's pushback mode, ladies and gentlemen. And will they do it at the last few seconds? And looks like that's going to be time for an exciting match back after lunch. Match number 23. We're going to let our scorekeepers do their jobs, and we're going to show you the results on the board after we add it all up. A very exciting match to start off the after lunch period. All right, match number 24, folks. We were just waiting on our head referee to get back. They're counting up the score from that very close match in match number 23. But here in the red alliance on my right, we got team 27301X, Interstellar, and Royal Robotics from Hanalani Schools. And then the blue alliance, Robotics. Once we get head ref Kevin going, we will fix your request, and then we will get this match started. Something about that bottom goal is a little off. All right, teams, are you ready? Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? All right, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, 15-second autonomous. Looks like Interstellar makes her way towards the loading zone. They got one in their possession. We have our Hawaii Girl Power team. 1, 2, right on the side of the long goal. That's going to be a tie, and now driver control. Get ready in 3, 2, 1. Match has officially begun, and pushed back all the way. Hawaii Girl Power back to their wall from the from the Royal Robotics team. Over on that side, Interstellar making their way across the board, pushing back the Highlands Inter team, collecting all the red blocks from their zone. We got one out of their parking zone and a few out of their loading zone. Hawaii Girl Power moving at a rapid rate, trying to input all the blue blocks. We have a few inside the zone of the parking spot, but none were taken. Still, we only have 2 blocks in the goal, and that's going to be blue with 1 minute and 5 seconds still on the clock. A little bit of a rubber band entanglement over there. We'll see if the teams can get free. It's part of their, ooh, it looks like it might rip off if they don't release it. Oh, slingshotted back their way, and the rubber band snaps off of the Royal Robots. Loading up a gun on their side. Highlands into Robotics takes a few blues, and looks like they're going to input it. Oh, looks like it's going to miss with the interference of the Red Alliance team, Royal Robots. 30 seconds left on the clock right now, and we're going to input a red. Can we get the third one in there? And right now it's a three block match right now. We have the control of the bottom goal. And 1, 2, 3 pushes out 2 of the red blocks. This is probably going to be a blue victory if red can't answer in the next 10 seconds. Teams are telling each other to park. Teams are being pinned against the wall. We got one full park over there in the Red Alliance. Can we get one? Ooh, he's knocking them out of the parking zone. Will that be enough? We're going to find out. We got 6 blue blocks in a goal. Our head ref, Kevin, is checking to see if the parking is valid. And we will, oh, I'm so sorry, guys. All right, we're going to add up that full score and show you on the screen. But the result from match 23, the previous match, is 39-22, one of our closest matches of the day, from the Highlands Robotics and Hawaiian Kids winning qualification match 23. All right, match number 25. We're about to start right here. Red Alliance, New Valley Robotics, and Robo Voyagers. And then the Blue Alliance, we got 2 Robo Voyagers team. This is a full Robo Voyagers and New Valley Robotics. Thank you, Field Resetters, for helping out. We're having a few last-minute adjustments from the Robo Voyagers team. Let's get our robots ready, and let's get it going. All right, match number 25. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Looks like both teams in the Blue Alliance have activated their autonomous code. 3 slip away from the zone. 1 blue block gets into the long goal. Blue gets autonomous, and now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right. Red Alliance starts off strong. Robo Voyagers C team advance their way forward, and their partners, Neo Valley Robotics, makes their way over to the Robo Voyagers X team. Robo Voyagers X team using their swiping device, and they're making their way through the side of the long goal, going towards the bottom goal now. Looks like we have one red in the bottom goal, and Blue makes her way onto the long goal over on the stage side. Now applying their swiping tool. They knock one out, but they put two into the middle, hopefully getting that control bonus at the very end minute. And we have a very loose part, a beam with a wheel attached in the middle of the field. Looks like it might have came off of the Neo Valley robots. Let's see how we're gonna fare off in the rest of the match with one arm flying around the middle. Looks like, unfortunately, one of our Robo Voyagers team robot is no longer working. 35 seconds left of this match, and we have Robo Voyagers X team forced to work by himself for the remainder of the match, but it looks like he could pull it off. It's a close match right now, 3-3 on both of the long goals. He's trying to get that control bonus, and it looks like he's gonna secure it right there with precision on that tool. 15 seconds left on the clock. Robo Voyagers C team looking to get a few more points in, but Robo Voyagers going to place two more into the logo, into the high goal in the center. 5 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like we get a full park landing on a block to secure it, and that's going to be a Blue victory, but well done from both of our teams in this match. The result for match number 24, 16-29. Winner, Hawaiian Girl Power and Highlands Inter Robotics. There is also no line at the skills room. There is no line at the skills room. So if you need to get your skills matches done, now is a great time to do so. Zero line at the skills room. Go ahead and get it done while you can. Qualification match number 26 in the Red Alliance. We got Team 3590B, Hawaiian Kids, and the Rubber Duckies from Neo Valley. And in the Blue Alliance, Highlands Inter Robotics D Team and Neo Valley Robotics D Team. You guys are the B team? They're the B team. Ah, B team. All right, looks like both teams are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Cool. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous period, and it looks like our Pro Highlands team has crossed the line and made their way back. A little bit of action here on the Red Alliance side. All right, Red's going to get the autonomous win because Blue had crossed the center line. And now driver control to even it up in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock now. Hawaiian Kids 0B team loads, tries to make their way to the long goal, but they are being intercepted by the Neo Valley robots. But nonetheless, they're going to use their speed and quick turnaround skills to make their way to the other side. And also looks like it worked against them because they are now pinned up against the beam holding up the long goal. Team 394D, Highlands Inter trying to interfere right now with the Hawaiian Kids team. Looks like one component from the Hawaiian Kids robot seems to be a little loose right now. Looks like their output tool has disconnected from the one beam hanging off the robot. Let's see if that's going to affect Major Time, and it looks like it's not going to affect them at all. Hawaiian Kids robot's looking like it's a little off right now, but we'll see what they can do with the rest of the 45 seconds on the clock. Parts flying off one of the robots here in the field, and looks like our team, New Valley Robotics, gets free, but Highlands Robot, Team D, is interfering with the swipe right there from the Hawaiian Kids robot, trying to get the control bonus. They're going to have to line up their robot just in the right spot, touch the right part. Ooh, and looks like it's holding back against the plastic. Needs just a little bit more, and there it makes it into the middle. That's going to be the control bonus for the long goal here at the stage side. And now we have just a few seconds left of the match for match number 26. Trying to unload all the blocks from the loading zone. 2 seconds left, and we get a park from there. That's going to be 8 additional points for match number 26. Well done from both teams. Very good job. And match number 25 results are on the screen, 20-60, with the winners being Robo Voyagers X and A team. All right, we're at match number 27 now. Mecha Force Requiem Robots in the red team, Red Alliance. Radish Bugs and New Valley Robotics. We need you on the field. All right, match number 27 set to begin. Both teams are ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds autonomous. We have our Mecha Force bot gathering some blocks, making its way towards the lower goal. See some parts moving, and we get 1, 2, 2 into the lower goal, and that's going to be point for red. And now driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock now for the teams. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 goes in on the long goal and gently pushed in by Mecha Force. Well done. Looks like they're going to use their swiping device too. Oh, almost pushed back, almost knocking off their blocks. But looks like they're not going to miss a stride. Right back into where they want, the loading zone. Got 1, 2, 3 in there. It looks like they're going to load up a lot of blocks into their system. Blue goes in. Red spat out. 2 blue out of there, and they want 1, 2, 3 into their zone. They're going to use that device perfectly in there. knocks off the blue, puts the red back in. Looks like they practiced this a lot, ladies and gentlemen. That was a very clean transition, making sure that the red stays where it needs to be. Now going towards the middle, Requiem Robot dumps in one, and it gets one red block into the top goal. The top goal and the bottom goal in the center can hold 7. I believe 15 can be held into the long goals on the side. 30 seconds left on the clock, and we're rapid loading on this side. Let's see what we can spit out from this robot over here from the Mecha Force. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes in. Red cycling in there. Looks like they're going to cycle as many reds as they can. Blue spat right out. Requiem Robot moving side to side. Looks like Requiem Robot is going for the parking bonus, needing a little assistance from their team. Getting in there as much as they could. Oh, and looks like we'll have to get that double check from our scorekeepers. But looks like red has won the match for that one. Well done from both teams. Now moving on to match number 28. Red Alliance of the Eagles and Rubber Duckies. Eagles and Ducks. Blue Alliance, Royal Robotics, and Robo Voyagers. We need you on the field. Voyagers, Robo Voyagers, we need you on the field. 4400A. All right, match number 28 set to start. We got Red Alliance, the Eagles and Rubber Duckies versus the Blue Alliance, Royal Robotics and Robo Voyagers. Teams, are you? Give me a second. All right, teams are ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, the Eagles looking real confident, putting one up there for the top goal, and going towards the long goal. Oh, and just at the borderline of the middle, it looks like the very close. All right, Red's going to get the autonomous. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Eagles going back to their loading zone to make quick work of the blocks rolled in there. Let's see what they're going to do going towards the long goal right there. But Robo Voyagers not having it. They're going to get their red out of there. It looks like they're going to use their swiping device, but they're going to play a little defense. Eagles not letting it go that easy. They are fighting for control of the of the long goal here on the stage side. What will they do? Looks like the Robo Voyagers have knocked the red into the right spot that they want, but Eagles having a hard time using their swiping device. They're going to have to do something to maneuver themselves out of there. Oh, and it looks like their stuck mechanism has gotten the right spot to be in. Trying to Eagles trying to use that right there. And looks like we're also at a stalemate right there in the middle with both teams in a wheelie position, getting their fronts stuck together. So it looks like it's going to be a one-on-one. Robo Voyagers versus the Eagles. Who can maintain the control of the long goal? Looks like both of them are working towards the stage side long goal. And we have majority of the blocks right now being red. But can the Robo Voyagers get more blocks in there? It will not matter if they can use their swiping device. If it stays there, it looks like Eagles has taken a permanent defensive position, because it doesn't look like their robot is going to be able to swipe. It swipes a few off, but they still have the majority inside the middle. That's going to get them the control bonus, unless Robo Voyagers can place more blue blocks where they need to. And a parking bonus is going to be awarded to them at the last second. Will it be enough? We're going to find out after we get a score. Very exciting match done. Sorry to the two robots in the middle getting stuck, but we'll show you the result from the previous match. Match number 27, scoring 107-3, having Mechaforce and Requiem robots win the match.
All right, testing 1, 2. All right, just another PSA for everybody. Because of the volume of people we have today, and because we're moving ahead of schedule, surprising enough, we're going to keep the skills line open till 2:15. So even though if we finish early at 1:48 for all our matches, the skills line will stay open till 2:15. We'll do a line selection after that. So you guys got till 2:15 to get your skills runs in, since today is the last day to get it before regionals. All good?
All right, as we clear up I guess, thing in the score from our previous match, 28. Looks like we are now ready. But reminder, it goes to the skills room if you haven't done so already to get your skills run done with your robot. We have about 1 hour left of the skills room being open. All right, without further ado, match number 29. We got Hawaii Girl Power and Highland Ninja Robotics here in the red alliance. And in the blue, Robo Voyagers and Golden Hawks Intermediate. Teams, are you ready? Yes, 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 yes. Let's begin then in... Isaiah's ready? You sure? Now he's ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, a quick start to this autonomous period. 2 in possession from the Girl Power Robot. 1 in possession from the Highlands Inter Robot. Girl Power Robot shoots, and it lands on the side of the long goal. That is going to be a tie for both sides. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Both teams off to a fast start. Now crossing over red, going into blue territory. Hawaii Girl Power tries to get as many blocks into their robots, pulling off a 360 move, getting away from the defense of the Golden Hawks Intermediate team. Okay, it looks like 2 robots are stuck on the side, similar to the last match, Highland Inter Robot and the Robo Voyagers C team. Robo looks like Highlands Intermediate Robots gets out of that situation, but Robo Voyagers remain stuck on one of their own blue blocks right underneath their drivetrain. 1-2 goes in for the Hawaii Girl Power team, taking control of the long goal over on the audience side. Can they get a few more in there? A little pushback. It looks like Robo Voyagers are back in the game, but their teammates Golden Hawks are preventing Hawaii Girl Power from scoring any more blocks into the long goal. Hawaii Girl Power desperately trying to get away, but the Highlands Golden Hawks robotics team not letting them get out. Rubber band flies off of one of the robots, and Girl Power struggling to make any moves to get out of their zone. Hawaii Girl Power now making their way to the other side of the long goal, lining up for the shot, not letting them go. 20 seconds now left on the clock. A little bit of an intertangle going on right there, and they get loose. Another rubber band flies off of one of the robots. So far, only 2 scored right there. Robo Voyagers looking to make at least 1 block on the clock right there, but it seems that it's going to be 2 reds scored in one of the goals, and that'll be it for match number 29. All right, jumping into match 30, we need Highlands Inter Robotics, Hawaiian Kids, all teams on this side, get your robots onto the field. And the result from match number 28, 40 points to 11. Except the Eagles have had their first disqualification of the day. We'll let the referees explain that one later on. Rubber Duckies, 40 points for that match. All right, we're gearing up to start up this match number 30 in the Red Alliance. Over on my side right here, Highlands Inter Robotics, Hawaiian Kids 0B, and in the Blue Alliance, Mecha Force and Hawaiian Kids 0C. All right, this is match number 30. It looks like we're all just about ready to go, waiting for Hawaiian Kids 0B. Get that controller plugged in. Looks like we're all ready to go, so let's get this match started. Teams, are you ready? Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous. 1 and 2 goes in the lower goal for the Blue Alliance, and that is going to be blue for the autonomous. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Mecha Force and Hawaiian Kids C team in the Blue Alliance coming off to a strong start already with the bottom goal taken care of. Mecha Force getting those 2 blocks gently into the middle, pushed all the way over the board. It looks like the the Highlands Inter Robotics A team pushing over the Hawaiian Kids C team. All right, Hawaiian Kids 0B has their work completely negated. All 3 of their red blocks shoved out by the blue from the Mecha Force team. And Mecha Force making sure they don't have any points on the board, but it looks like 2 more blocks have entered while our Highlands Robotics team is attempting to get some blocks out of the loading zone. But right in front of them, the Hawaiian Kids 0C team on the Blue Alliance is going to war with the Hawaiian Kids 0B team. Hawaiian Kids 0B really trying to get, really trying to shake the blocks out of the 2 red blocks fly off. And it looks like we're going to add a couple more in there. And it completely pushes out what the red blocks remained in the lower goal. 19 seconds left on the clock, and we got 1 robot parked into the Red Alliance zone. Looks like that will be an additional 8 points. 10 seconds now left on the clock. Looks like will our Mecha Force team get the park? And looks like they do. 360 celebration spin from the Hawaiian Kids 0C team. And that's going to be a great match number 30 in the books. All right, match number 29 results on the board. It's going to be 11-5, with the winners being Hawaii Girl Power, Highlands Inter Robotics. And all ready to go on this side. We got match number 31, Neo Valley Robotics and Robo Voyagers in the red, and Code Blue and Highlands Robotics Team B in the Blue Alliance. Teams, are you ready? Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous period. 1, 2, 3, done right there for the Robo Voyagers. Red gets the autonomous, and now driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. And we're picking up a whole bunch from the Robo Voyager team. 1, 2, 3, 4 gets in. Can we get it into the long goal? We got pushback right there. We got 1 blue enter from Highlands Inter Robotics team, but they're going to need some help from their Code Blue WIS team. Let's see what we're going to do. Neo Valley Robotics and Robo Voyagers. Can they use their swiping tool? It looks like the long goal towards the stage side is already occupied. We have 3 goals still yet to have blocks in them. Can we get those blocks in from the other alliance? Highlands Inter Robotics Team B lining up their shot, attempting to get 1 right there. First blue score on the board. Can we get another one right there? But they're being blocked off now by Neo Valley Robotics. We got 1 blue, and they're trying to protect it with all their robots' might. A little shake from the beams might be able to knock it off, but they're going to try to secure it in their 30 seconds left on the clock. A little bit of action right here. We got our swiping tool activated team. Robo Voyagers racking it up right here, and they get a few more into their robot. It looks like their tool at the very bottom is going to be a little off, but they recorrect it by pushing into the beam. 10 seconds left, and we're attempting to get one more. It looks like they're going for the top goal in the center to add more blocks to. Attempt to park from one of our Red Alliance teams. It goes in, and it goes in fully. We get another top goal dominated by the Red Alliance, and that's going to be, it looks like, a 10-1 on blocks in the goals. Nicely done from both the teams, and now we need to get ready for match number 32. Golden Hawks Intermediate, Hawaiian Kids, Robo Voyagers, and Interstellar onto the field. And the result for match number 30, 11-85, with the winners being Hawaiian Kids and Mecha Force. Qualification match number 32, Golden Hawks Intermediate, Hawaiian Kids in the Red Alliance, Robo Voyagers, and Interstellar in the blue. Teams, are you ready? Well, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Robo Voyagers activating all their tricks on the robot. 1, 2, 3, perfectly enters the long goal on the stage side, and another one enters, making their stop right before the middle line, and that is going to be a win for blue. All right, let's get this match started. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, 45 seconds. An immediate ram from the Interstellar team to the Hawaiian Kids 0A team. Hawaiian Kids 0A looking unaffected, using their crafty maneuver skills to get around. Another blue block inputted. 1, 2 goes in. Blue block at the end. They're going to use their swiping tool. Boom. In and out. We got red in, blue right out of there. What are we going to see from our Robo Voyagers team? We have a swiping tool, but who will get into it first? We got a 2-pegged fork right there and a rubber end tool from the Robo Voyagers team. Looking like they can't make the right adjustment to push more in there. It looks like their team, Hawaiian Kids, sorry, the Golden Hawks Intermediate team is going to push them out of place. 2 goals in control right now from the Red Alliance, Golden Hawks and Hawaiian Kids 0A. Let's see if the Robo Voyagers and Interstellar can get more on the board right now. It looks like we have some into the robot possession of the Interstellar team. Can they knock it into the long goal here on the stage side? A little bit of bashing right here from the 0A and Interstellar team. Interstellar trying to prevent them from pushing those reds into the control zone and to get that control bonus. Right now, blue will get the control bonus on this side, and on the audience side, looks like red will get that one. However, red does have two in the top goal in the center. What will they do? We got some wires going into the field right there, but can we get the robot to park into the zone? Looks like those blocks might be the preventing factor, and we will look at it carefully from our scorekeeper's perspective and see who won this close match from match number 32. And the result for match 31, 55-3, with the winners being Neo Valley Robotics and Robo Voyagers.
All right, teams, just a reminder, we are going to be going to our last match, but we are not stopping skills until 2:15. Once again, skills will be open till 2:15. So even if we finish off all the matches, that just means more time for you guys to get your skills runs in. Everybody has 3 driving and 3 programming. I so far have only seen 1 programming from each team so far. So get your skills runs in while you guys can. Today is the last day before regionals in 2 weeks.
All right, we got match number 33 about to start. Red Alliance, Highland into Robotics. Requiem Robots from Eva Beach on this side. Blue Alliance, Robo Voyagers X, and Royal Robotics. Teams, are you ready? Yes. Might have to swap out those glasses for those big old goggles. There you go. All right, let's get this match started now in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous period. We got 3 loaded up, and 1, 2, 3, 4 inputted into the long goal for the Robo Voyagers and their Blue Alliance. All right, that's going to be blue for the autonomous, and now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Making our way quickly over to that side is Highland into Robotics, trying to prevent the Robo Voyagers from putting in more blue, but that's not going to stop them. 5 now enters the long goal, almost filling it to the brim. And 1 inputted from the Requiem Robots from Eva Beach. Will it last the duration of the next 70 seconds of the match? Blue being loaded in for the Robo Voyagers. And looks like we're a little bit of a robotic clash right there from the Requiem Robots. Royal Robotics making their way over to the long goal on this side. Just like their team members, the Robo Voyagers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has entered in now to the long goal here on the stage side. One knocks out, but 3 get pushed towards the middle, and that's going to be a control bonus on both long goals. We got 1 red into the middle goal from the Requiem robots. Looks like they're going to get the control for that one, but we'll see how many more points are going to be added for the blue and red if they get off the defensive side. Robo Voyagers X team making their way down back to the long goal side. That's pretty filled up. They might be trapped with the red alliance team on their back, but quickly maneuvering. It looks like they're going to make their way towards the center, trying to take away any chance of red having any score for this. Will it go in? And that will be it for match number 33. Well done from both the teams. That's going to be a blue victory. All right. Well done from match number 33. We're now moving on to match 34. But the results from match 32 is 36-29. A close battle, but the winners are Golden Hawks Intermediate and Hawaiian Kids 0A. All right, match number 34. We got Hawaiian Kids 0C and Highlands into Robotics. Are you guys missing some teammates, or is it just, are they cool? Hold on, our head referee is making his way to the other field. All right, we got Hawaiian Kids and Highlands into Robotics, and then the Blue Alliance, Highlands Robotics A-Team and Rubber Duckies. Teams, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, 15-second autonomous period. Hawaiian Kids 0C loads up against the wall. They have 1 red in possession. Looks like on the other side, that would be Highlands into Robotics team. Sets themselves up for the driver control period. And now we will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Perfectly goes in right there. Highlands Inter gets 1. Will they get 2? Can they get the third one? And it looks like they're going to get 3 into the long goal, pushing that beam to shake it into the place they want it. 1 minute and 30 seconds. It looks like we have a lot. It looks like 4 or 5 red loaded up from the Hawaiian Kids 0C team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes in, and the swipe device has been activated. 1 swipes out. Can they swipe them in, though? Looks like it's going to graze the side of it, but it looks like it's going to be a knock battle. But it looks like they're going to have control of the goal right there. majority red in the middle of the long goal. We got one blue, one red into the top goal in the center. Highlands Intermediate reloading like their life depends on it. 40 seconds on the clock. That red is on the verge, and it falls right outside of the top goal. Blue might be taking the victory here. We'll see if they can maintain it, and they're shaking that long goal. It looks like it might be 2-2, perfectly even right now, but blue plans to settle the score right here. If they can get one more in, it looks like it might be able to just enough to push red outside of the control zone. Red will not get the control bonus. They have 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue definitely has the control bonus now, but will red push it all in? Looks like they might have a hard time. Ooh, blue defending on their one side. Brilliantly defending, making sure that stays on there. Let's not break the parts, however. 1 second left, and well played by our Blue Alliance here against the relentless Hawaiian Kids and Robots. But that was a great match. We're gonna let our scorekeepers add that one up, and we will move on to match number 35. And the result for match number 33 is 11-80. Winning team, Robo Voyagers Royal Robotics. All right, we're at match number 35. Red Alliance, Code Blue, and Robo Voyagers. Blue Alliance are the Eagles and Mecha Force. Teams, are you ready? Are you ready? No? Okay, let's get started anyways in 3, 2, 1. Mecha Force inputting some blocks into their robot. Looks like they got 3 blues and a red in there, but what will go in? 1 blue, and that will be enough. All right, blue for autonomous. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, both blue alliance teams dumping in all those blocks into the robot. 1, 2, 3 inside. And it looks like we're going to discard those reds. But instant load up of the Eagles robot. Let's see if we can input it into the long goal now. Robo Voyagers C team trying to block out those balls, so those blocks from entering in. Looks like on the other side, our Blue Alliance team has successfully placed the Mecha Force, has gotten those 4 blocks right there precisely in the middle. Eagles on the other side of the long goal on the audience side. They're going to knock 4 right into there. 1 knocks off and 2 go directly into the middle. They're going to use their tool and they're going to swipe away the rest of the competitions. Now let's see what they can do with the rest of the 40 seconds left on the clock. Mecha Force coming in hard with the defense. A few more blue blocks into the long goal on the side, and looks like they are preventing red from getting any more blocks into the lower goal. We got 3 right now into the lower goal of blue, 1 of the red. Looks like that might be their only point for the whole match. Can red knock a few more in there? Robo Voyagers going for a last minute deposit of 2 red blocks, but being blocked once again by Mecha Force, and it's going to project out that way, almost knocking out Kevin's kneecaps. 2 seconds left on the clock, and that's going to be it. That was shocking. That flew out so fast. All right, well done in that match. Very entertaining. The result for match 34 is 34-42. Winner, Highland Engine Robotics and the Rubber Duckies. And now on this side, match number 36, Hawaii Girl Power Niu Valley Robotics, and then the Blue Alliance Hawaiian Kids 0A and 0B team. Where's your red shirt, man? Come on. Anyways, let's get this match 36 started in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like Girl Power team went for the lower goal. Does not enter, and 2 fly out of the side of the long goal, and that's going to be blue for autonomous. And now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue, there we go. Message has gotten across. And for the next few points, we got 2 deposited into the long goal here on the stage side. A lot of time for the robots to work, and swiping tool activated over on the Blue Alliance team, the Hawaiian Kids 0A and B team. Looking to use their Hawaiian Kids strategy, but we got 3 in there right now. That's going to take the control bonus. The blocks are only worth 3 points apiece in the goals, but if they're in the middle, that will be a huge increase of points if they control that goal. Right, robots being on super defensive mode right now. It looks like it's a small ramming battle. Hawaiian Kids 0B and the Hawaii Girl Power team seeing which one can control. Looks like Hawaii Girl Power might be lining it up. They have the swiping tool out. Will it be enough? Can they knock it out of place? They get 2 in possession right there. Ooh, just slips out. They're going to need to make sure it gets into the right spot. They might need a few more. And over on this side, a huge dump of blocks comes right out of the Hawaiian Kids 0A robot. Looks like 3 teams have their swiping tool activated. All in the meantime, the Hawaii Girl Power team gets control. Ooh, looks like they might have knocked it back into a tie spot. We'll have to let our referees find that out at the very end. Looks like we control, and we get a great parking bonus at the end for the Hawaii Girl Power team. Well done. That was match number 36. We got match number 37 coming up. I think 37 is our last qualification match of the day, but we'll show you the results now for match 35, 86-3, and the winners being the Eagles and Mecha Force. All right, match number 37, people, you can get your robot onto the field. Match number 37, I believe, is our last qualification match of the day before we move on to the Alliance selection after 2:15. Looks like our scorekeeper and head ref Kevin are getting a final look at that long goal from the match 36. And it almost appears that the red has taken control of that long goal. All right, we're here at match number 37. I am in Kevin's space, so I'm going to get out of his space. We have the Red Alliance, Neo Valley Robotics, and Radish Bugs. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Interstellar and Highlands Inter Robotics. All right, teams, are you ready to start? Cool. Let's get this match started now in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. A lot of action going on there from the team Interstellar. It's a good sounding beat. Might dance to it a little bit. And time's up for Autonomous. It is a tie. And now to break the tie in driver control in 3, 2, 1. This is the last qualification match of the day, starting off with a ram from both sides, going immediately to battle. Let's see what will unfold in the last qualification match. 2 right there on the edge from the team Highlands Inter Robotics. We got 3 Y9 teams right here. 2 Y9 teams right here. 1 New Valley and 1 Highlands team. This is Interstellar right there in the middle, trying to input. Highlands Inter right there with a rotator. It looks like that is the way for the blocks to get inputted into their robot. Robot almost being pinned right there by Team Interstellar. 1 blue knocked out of the park from the from the Neo Valley Robotics. And Radish Bugs almost scores 1, but is blocked off by our Highlands Inter robot. And a lot of rotation going on from the Highlands robot, but the blue just misses the goal right here, and it seems as if our Radish Bugs robot is attempting to shake the pillar of the long goal, attempting to get the blue blocks out of the spot, but looks like in the blue zone we do have a lot of red blocks. Will they be able to clear it and make themselves a parking zone to get that 8-point parking bonus? It looks like they are able to at the end. Will the red get one as well? We'll have to see if it's still elevated on the outside. But that's match number 37. That was the final qualification match of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We are now going to let the teams get ready for the alliance selection at 2:15. So teams, you have about 25 minutes apart. We're going to add up this score. We're going to show you the score from the last one, but you have until 2:15 until we start the alliance selections. So go ahead and stretch, grab some more stuff from the concession stand. I think we got plenty more food back there from the awesome concession people. Go ahead and buy out everything from there. Give it to your friends, give it to your family, give it to the people who aren't here, and we'll see you back at 2:15 for the alliance selection. And the result for match number 36 was 20-88. Hawaiian Kids 0A and B team taking the win.
Also, one more thing, guys. 2:15. Yes, we are closing it. So that means if you're not in line at 2:15, then you will not be getting a skills run. So make sure you guys get your skills run. All right, teams, it is 206. 206. If you are not in line for skills at 215, that is the final shot. 215, that line closes. Whoever's up there is it. Get your skills in now while you can. Today is the last day before regionals. If you do not have a ticket to regionals, that could be your last shot. All right, teams, 2:12. It is 2:12. 3 minutes left. If you're not in line, that is it. 2:12. If you're not in line, 3 minutes. That is it. All right, teams, 2:15. 2:15 is hit. Skills line is closed. If you're in line, then you're good. If not, oh well. That is it. As soon as the last skills round is done, we will be doing a line selection. All right, teams. Skills is done. Alliance selection will be starting in just a few minutes. All right, teams, we got about 16 teams that are going to be going forward. So I need the first ranked team to come up first, 96789S, to the front of the stage, please.
Mecha Force. Hello, Mr. Mecha Force. You have an important decision to make, and that is, who will be your alliance partner?
3590A.
3590A, we need a representative. Do you accept or decline his offer?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Round of applause. Round of applause. Louder. All right, cool. Who's next? All right, team 4400X, Robo Voyagers, team X. Who will you nominate for your partner?
4400A.
4400A, some in-house cooking. All right, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Graciously accept. All right, Robo Voyagers, to the backside. Hey, I didn't call you up. All right, we need team 23698A. Just kidding. Who are you going to select for your alliance partner?
316H.
316H, Hawaii Girl Power. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right, fist bump all around to the partner zone. Don't touch my bag. All right. All right, up next we need 3590C, Hawaiian Kids, Team 0C. Hello, you just disguised right there. All right, who do you select for your partner?
3590B.
3590B. Why does that number sound familiar? Why do you look suspicious? All right, judging by his body language, I don't think he accepts.
I graciously accept.
He graciously accepts. All right, dap it up and make your way over to that round. All right, up next we need 42155A. 42155A, New Valley. Rubber Duckies.
42155C.
42155C. Do you accept or decline the Rubber Ducky request?
Graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Right on. All right, meet up with your alliance partner right over there. Up next, we need team 394A. 394A. All right, who would you like to choose for your alliance partner?
Wait,
42155B. 42155B. Do you accept or decline? We need a representative from 42155B. Do you accept or decline?
Graciously accept.
Graciously accept. Right on. You can meet your alliance partner over there. Next, we need 80852C. 80852C. Who will you select for your alliance partner?
4400C.
4400C. 4400C. Robo Voyager C team. I like the superhero cape.
We graciously accept.
Graciously accept. All right. You can meet up with your alliance partner right behind me. Getting full back there. Up next, we need 76500V. You were the last to choose an alliance partner. 7. What's that number again? 76500V. Who will be your partner? I like the glasses.
2463A.
2463A. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Right on. That threw me off. He's so short, but he's like. All right. Head referee Kevin's going to have his drivers meeting for the finals, and then I think we're going to get started shortly after. Stay tuned. Oop. All right, we got the elimination bracket on the wall right now. Just remember, this is a finals of a VRC V5 tournament. One team will advance to the semifinals. The other team will be done for the tournament day, and we can watch the rest of the match. Winning the semifinals lands you into the finals matches, which puts you in place for the tournament runner-up and the tournament champion award. All awards will be given out at the end, so don't leave as soon as we're done with the finals matches. We have a lot of awards right here, a lot of awards to give out at the very end for numerous criteria, so please stick around. We got a lot of stuff to give out at the very end of the tournament. But teams, you see where you are on the quarterfinal bracket. Get ready for the finals. All right.
So, look, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, everyone, look at the screen. The first qualifying match is 1 versus 8. Will be on the Eva field. The next match will be 4-5 on the Makaha field. Match 2-7. You're in the queuing station for Eva. Match 3-6. You're in the queuing station for Makaha.
All right, teams, match 1, we're going to be looking for a 96789S, 3590A, 76500V, and 2463A. To the Eva field, please. Eva field. $76,500V. You guys are on this side. On this side. You know, Eva, where you guys are from, Eva Mackay.
Ha 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 ha. Come on, guys, you're taking forever. It doesn't get easier, but still fun.
Also, all teams, I have your journals up here, please. If when you guys come up for your matches, come grab your journals. Journals are up here at the stage. I will leave it at the queuing table for the EVA field. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We have arrived to the finals. This is final match number 1. And here on the Red Alliance, from Milani 96789S, Mecha Force, alongside with team from Wailua, Hawaiian Kids, Team 0A. And in the Blue Alliance, from Eva Beach, we got Team 76500V, Requiem Robots, and the Golden Hawks Intermediate A Team. Teams, are you ready? Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is quarterfinal match number 1. This is the autonomous period, and it looks like Mecha Force loading up 4 and going 1, 2, 3, 4 into the top goal, and that's going to be the score, and red will get it for autonomous. Now, driver control. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, 45 seconds for this quarterfinal match. Mecha Force loading it up quickly right here. Golden Hawks Robotics trying to block them, but they're going to go towards the other side. Discard the blue, get 1 red in, get 2 red in, and use that swiping tool over on the audience side. 1, 2, 3 gets in from the Hawaii Kids 0A team. Requiem Robots using that massive robot to block them off, but they're going to input 2 more into their robot. Going to use that swiping tool, push it right into the spot they want it. They just need to advance to the next round. No need for a high score, just need for the better score in this one. 1 more goes into the audience side of the long goal. Sweeps out a little too much. Gets 2 out of the long goal now, and they're going to secure 1 into the long goal audience side. We got 7 right here into the long goal stage side. 3 right there into the middle goal on the top. Let's see if our teams on the other side, whether it's Requiem Robots or Golden Hawks, almost lining up a shot for a blue block, but it looks like we're going to add 7 more into the long goal. It looks like red is taking full control of the goals in this match, including the bottom goal with 1 right there, smack dab in the middle. 20 seconds left on the clock. It is the end game. Robots can now get into the parking zone. It's going to be 8 for a single park. And looks like Requiem Robot's going to take the full parking zone right there. 4 right there into the low goal. And 5 seconds left. See if we can get a robot parked. And it looks like we're able to get 1 parked in there for the Mecha Force. And that will be quarterfinal match number 1. It looks a bit apparent, but we're going to get the score added up, and we'll see who's going to be moving on to the semifinals match. We will start quarterfinal match number 2 after we show you the score from first quarterfinals. So we're going to have our scorekeepers added up, and we will have that number on the board for you in just a little bit. You guys like cameras, huh? Like being on the screen? Right on. Those are very large glasses. You borrowed them from a large-headed fella? Those look like they can fit 5 sets of eyes in there. There you go.
That looks a little better. There you go. Still kind of wide. Yep. And the result for quarterfinal match number 1, leading by 110 points. Mecha Force Hawaiian Kids are advancing to the semifinals, but huge round of applause to Requiem Robots, Golden Hawks Intermediate, and all the other teams that did not make the cut for the finals matches. Thank you guys for participating. We hope you are going to be in the next tournament. We hope to see you there. Spaghetti. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here, quarterfinal match number 2 of the Makaha field in the Red Alliance, both in the red Hawaiian Kids, Team 0C and 0B. And in the Blue Alliance, all the way from Niu Valley, we got Niu Valley Robotics and Rubber Duckies. Quack, quack. All right. All right, teams, are you ready? Ready on this side, ready on this side. Field is ready, head referee is here. Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I know, glitchy system. 1, 2 goes in, 1 remains in the high goal. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes out from the Hawaiian Kids robot. Fred's gonna get the autonomous, and now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control period. Hawaiian Kids 0B and C team versus the Niu Valley teams in the Blue Alliance. That was the robot which the wheel and the arm fell off in the previous rounds. So let's see how robust their robot is going to prove to be in this round right now. We got Hawaiian Kids 0C team blocking the Niu Valley team from making any inputs into their robot, and it looks like they're going to push back as well with a little bit of defense. Well blocked, and they're going to use their tool right here. They're going to have to withdraw that nice and smooth right there. Let's see if they can get it towards the middle, and yes, they do. Hawaiian Kids 0C team brilliantly knocking it right there, and we got one knocked off of the side goal. 55 seconds on the clock now. 2 inputted into the Hawaiian Kids 0C robot. They're going to collect a few more. There is unlimited possession of either color. And now 1, 2, 3, 4 And the last one jammed in there. Let's see if our C team from the Hawaiian Kids can knock those blocks towards the center. Looks like our Niu Valley team and our Rubber Duckies are trying to get some points on the board, and we get one on the low goal, one on the high goal in the center. Can they get enough to defeat the Hawaiian Kids team with 20 seconds on the clock? Time is running short. Are we going to get a parking bonus from one of the teams? So far, we only had one double park bonus, which is worth 30 points. Can we see the same thing from the Hawaiian Kids team? It looks like we'll only have 5 seconds to see one full park from the Rubber Duckies, one park over here for the Hawaiian Kids team, and that's the score. And that is all for quarterfinal match number 2. Well done from both teams, and we're going to add it up shortly. We're going to give the first award right now. You're right. How funny, huh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, while our scorekeepers do their job to add up, we're going to give out a few awards. And the first one is going to be the Judges Award. Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges considered several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort, perseverance at the event, team accomplishment, or other attributes that may not fall under existing categories. The Judges Award is proudly presented to Team 24638, Golden Hawks Intermediate. Come on up, Golden Hawks, and receive your award. Congratulations, Golden Hawks. I think you got someone behind you to take a few pictures. All right, the result now about to be seen on the board with a lead of 80 points. It's going to be 94 points for the Hawaiian Kids 0C and B team, but a big round of applause for the Rubber Duckies and Niu Valley Robotics. Thank you for your entertaining matches today. We will see you at the next tournament. Now moving into quarterfinal match number 3. On the Red Alliance on my right, Team 4400X and A, Robo Voyagers from Niu Valley. And, sorry, from Kaimuki. Kaimuki, don't beat me up. All right, and on the Blue Alliance over on my left, all the way from Hanalani Schools and Kaimuki as well, Robo Voyagers and Royal Robotics. Teams are getting one last minute thing onto the robot. I think got a little bit of air going on in there. Kaimuki, if you're going to pump, make sure you pump it off the robot field. All right, Robo Voyagers, Team A and X Alliance are going to call the first timeout of the day. They will have, I believe, 3 minutes. Is it 3 minutes? All right, 3-minute timeout has started for the Kaimuki Voyagers team. And in the meantime, we're going to give out another award while these guys play rock, paper, scissors. I don't know what they're playing for, but we're going to give out the Energy Award. I haven't seen this one in the last tournament, but the Energy Award is presented to a team that wins. team that shows enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competitions that enriches the event experience for all. The Energy Award is presented to Team 394A, Highlands Inter Robotics. Oh, is that you guys? Hey, what's up, guys? All right, congratulations. Make your way to Mr. Donahue, and he has an award to present to you. All right, congratulations, Highlands Inter Robotics A team. All right, we got a minute 45 still on the timeout clock, so we're going to give out one more award, and this is going to be the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the most passionate and positive team at the event. The team exhibits integrity and goodwill towards each other and other teams, coaches, and spectators. Shh! I know you guys want the Energy Award. No, I'm just kidding. This team exhibits integrity and goodwill towards the other teams, coaches, and spectators at the event. This team inspires the designs of the other team's robots or openly shares their designs ideas with others. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. The Inspire Award is presented to Team 3590B, Hawaiian Kids from Wailua. All right, we need a representative. Please receive the award. Congratulations, Hawaiian Kids 0B. And we're down to the last 35 seconds for the timeout for the Robo Voyagers, and we should resume the match shortly after. We're at quarterfinal match number 3 now. Teams, you guys are ready now? Excellent. Royal Robotics, Robo Voyagers, C team, you guys ready? Gonna need those safety glasses on the Lonnie team. Royal Robotics. There we go, now we're ready. Teams. Uh-oh, red flash. Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, a quick pickup of 4, and we're gonna go towards the goal. 1, yes, makes it in. 2 makes it in. Almost looking surprised that their autonomous code that worked. And that's gonna be red for the autonomous, and now get ready. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And a quick collection once again from the Robo Voyagers X team. I believe, yes. Probably one of the top ranking teams of the day. We got 4 in the long goal over here on the stage side. And our loader quickly loads up. 1, 2 in, goes towards the top. 2 blues out. And we're gonna go to the other side at a quick pace. Robo Voyagers looking to score real quick. And they're getting their teammates some good instructions. It's going down to the other side right now. Which direction are they going now? Are they going to try to juke out the opposing blue Robo Voyagers team? They're going to shove 2 towards the center. And we got 3 and 2 on there. A lot of time still on the clock. What will we do? Robo Voyagers X team has a lot in their possession. Looks like we're going towards the top goal in the center. We got 1 in, we got 2 in. About to be 3. Going towards towards the wall now. Robo Voyagers A-Team and our Royal Robotics making their way towards the wall. It looks like they're going to try to close up the gap. 1, 2, 3, 4 has entered the long goal. But so far we have the control bonus on all 4 from the Red Alliance. Looks like Robo Voyagers X and A are leading right now, and they knock all the blue out. Looks like our only blue block might be the bottom one, and 10 seconds remain on the clock. Only one blue block in possession of the Blue Alliance team. Where will we get to in the next 5, 4, 3, almost done. One parked, another in the verge of parking, and that will be it for quarterfinal match number 3. We're going to let our scorekeepers add that up. We'll show you the results soon, but in the meantime, we're going to give out another award. This one's going to be the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that has earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at this event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 3590A, Hawaiian Kids from Wailua. Congratulations on the Sportsmanship Award. All right, congratulations, Hawaiian Kids Team 0A. All right, we're still getting to the last observations of the score for match number. Ooh, pick that up. Oh. All right, Alliance captains are going to see the score first, and then it'll be displayed on my screen, and I will show the rest of you once they are shown. We have to make sure there's no disagreements or disputes about the final score. Scores have been given. And the result, leading by 70 points. Moving on to the semifinals is going to be Robo Voyagers X and A team. But huge thank you to Royal Robotics and Robo Voyagers C team for making it out today and participating in our event. A great quarterfinal match displayed in that match number 3. And now moving into the quarterfinal match number 4 before the semifinals. On the Red Alliance, on my right, all the way from Washington Intermediate School to Washington Middle. Okay, same thing. 23698A. Sorry, I said that again. The Eagles and Hawaii Girl Power. And on the Blue Alliance, all the way from Pearl City and New Valley, Highlands Inter Robotics and New Valley Robotics. Yes, cheer louder. Come on. And let's get this match started once our head referee steps into the picture. If you're wondering why this guy's talking so much, I knew him when he was just an elementary kid 1 year ago. He's grown so much. He's still loud, though. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Brilliant kid, though. 10 seconds left on the clock for the autonomous period. It looks like the Eagles robots. First match that they didn't put any blocks into there. We got a red in the center. It looks like the Red Alliance is celebrating as if they won the whole match already, and that's great. Let's keep the momentum going in driver control. In 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like Highlands into Robotics, setting themselves up for success early. And we got 3 blocks in, making their way towards the loading zone. They're going to input a few in there. Eagles, Robots going to get 2, 3 deposited out of there. 2 blues getting out the ways for them to make room for the red blocks. Over on the other side, Hawaii Grow Power inputs 4 quickly into the long goal. But right now, Highlands Inter putting up a good fight and defense being played by our Niu Valley Robotics team. Eagles are going to probably need to put in a few more if they want to get into the long goal right now. Looks like Blue has control bonus over here on the long goal towards the stage side. 1 minute left on the clock. Let's see what these teams are going to do. Team is going to be blocked on this side. And what are they going to do? Eagles look to be in a little bit of trouble. Spot they don't find themselves in often. But on the other side, Hawaii Grow Power completely unaffected with the team getting the control bonus knocked into their side. Eagles making a play right here. It's a knock-in 3, and they're going to shove the rest of the blue blocks out. It looks like they have the power to do so. They just have to line it up, and they knock 3 out of there, negating all Pearl City's Highlands work. 20 seconds left on the clock. It looks like Red might take the win for this match. Pearl City Highlands and their Niu Valley team has to hurry to make a score on the board or get that parking bonus. We'll see if what team can do so in the last few minutes. What team will do it? 5 seconds left on the clock, and we got the Eagle Bots going in for the park, and they're able to make it at the last 2 seconds of the match. And that will be it for an exciting quarterfinal match number 4. I'll give you one. I'll give you one for that. Come on. All right, well done from the teams. We're going to get a score on the board, and we will see who will be moving on to the semifinals. But I think we're going to get another award out. And next, we have the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates so much wind over here. Thought we were indoors. The most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is proudly presented to Team 3590C, Hawaiian Kids from Wailua. A full Hawaiian Kid award ceremony. Oh, just you, man? All right, that was quarterfinal match number 4. I think we're going to show the score to the captains, and the winner of quarterfinal match number 4, advancing to the semifinals with an 80-point lead. Eagles and Hawaii Grow Power, but thank you, Highlands Inter Robotics, Niu Valley Robotics. Thank you for participating. A great match being played over here. It only takes a few moves to get all the big points. So thank you very much for playing. We hope to see you in the next tournament. And we are now going to move on to semifinal match number 1. All right, if you're a Kaimuki Robo Voyager Team A, can you show that up? Can you hold it up? We believe we found your battery and screwdrivers on the field. If you're a Kaimuki, oh, there we go, on the left. Hello, sir. Merry Christmas. effect, I think we're retiring that field over there, so we'll conduct the next two semifinals matches and the finals on the EVA field. All right, it seems the Blue Alliance has called a timeout. We're going to give them a 3-minute timeout. So teams, you can remove your robots from the field, leave them there, and get them ready for the next round. And with that, we're going to give out another award. This one is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field, and it holds up under rigorous competition. Why are you guys pushing this gentleman? Hey, what's up, brother? Good, how are you? Thanks, man. The robot design shows the attention to safety and detail. Build Award is proudly presented to team 42155A, Rubber Duckies. And they waddle away, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. Congratulations, Rubber Duckies. All right, very good, very well done, very well earned Build Award. All right, we have 45 seconds left of the timeout. 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance, we need you on the field in 45 or you will forfeit the match. All right, the timeout is over for Hawaiian Kids 0A and B team. Sorry, B and C team. All right, we need the Blue Alliance back onto the field. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have retired the Makaha field, so we'll conduct the semifinals and the finals here on the EVA field. So sorry if you were sitting on that side, you might just have to get in close on this one. But we are going to start the semifinal matches, starting with our Red Alliance over here. 96789, that's from Milani, Mecha Force, and Hawaiian Kid 0A team. On the Blue Alliance, both from Wailua, Hawaiian Kid 0B and the 0C team. Just making sure their controllers are plugged in and ready to go. All right, semi-final match number 1. Winner of this one will be moving on to the finals. Teams, are you ready? Are you guys ready? And let's get started in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous. Let's see which team it looks like. Our 0B team, Hawaiian Kids, are going to drop off 3 off the side of the middle goal. And Red's going to win that one with 6 blocks into the goals. And now, driver control. Let's get those goggles back on. Goggles back on. There you go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, 45 seconds. Driver control. Let's see. Will the Red Alliance hold the lead they started with, or will Blue take over? It looks like we got 2 more in the long goal here. And our Blue Alliance team, Hawaiian Kids 0B, trying to get it into the center of that long goal. We got 2 blue blocks over there, but being pushed out by the Hawaiian Kids 0C team and by the 0A team. 0C not a part of their alliance. It looks like we only have C and B together. Hawaiian Kids 0A on the Red Alliance with the Mecha Force. Mecha Force over here with 2 blue in possession. Sorry, Mecha Force on the Red Alliance. Hawaiian Kids 0B and C with the blue, but will they advance to the next round? We have 55 seconds for them to get more blue blocks into the goals. We only have 2 in the center, and it looks like they lined up a shot, but it's going to be negated by a little bit of red defense. And once again, they get 1, making their way over to the other side. Will we see any blue push in? It looks like their Blue Alliance team secures a couple more for them, but 1 swiped right out of there by the Mecha Force team. And a few shoved out of there from the Hawaiian Kids 0C team. This is a true pushback match. We have 1 in possession right now, but it looks like Mecha Force is not allowing it. Knocking out 1, 2, 3, 4 of the blue outside of the long goals. Red will definitely be the ones if blue does not hurry up. 10 seconds left on the clock, both parking zones full of blocks. Will we get any parking bonus, or will we leave it up to the blocks? Right now the ratio is looking pretty slim. 2-1 and done for semifinal match number 1. Non-stop action in the semifinal match number 1. It looks like we have a majority of colors on this board, but we'll let our scorekeepers determine that while I give out the next award. And the next award is going to be the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring robot and high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 23696A, the Eagles. We're about to hear yelling in just a moment. The Eagles. There he is. Congratulations, team. All right, congratulations, Eagles, on the Amaze Award. We're going to have our field resetters set up for the next one. And winner of the semifinal match, and moving on to the finals with 77 points is going to be Mecha Force and Hawaiian Kids. But a great run from the Hawaiian Kids 0C and 0B team. Definitely one of the most intense battles of the day so far. We hope to see you guys at the next tournament, and good luck. All right, looks like these teams are taking the semifinal match serious, and we have another timeout for the next 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And while we do that, we have another award. This is going to be the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game's challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 316H, Hawaii Girl Power. Come on up, team. Whole team. There you go. Got the shoes on. Congratulations, Hawaii Girl Power. And it looks like we're going to give out another award while we wait for the last minute and 30. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebooks. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop the aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 4400A Kaimoki Middle School Robo Voyagers. They got like 4 people taking their pictures. Popular kids. I got recognized from the championships last year by All right, one more award. We got a couple more seconds left on the clock. You're lucky, guys. And the Robot Skills Champion The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills champion award. Why are you clapping already? All right, and the autonomous coding skills. Let me read that again. The Robot Skills Champion Awards is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Do you know something I don't know? The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team 96789S Mecha Force. Congratulations, Mecha Force. Are you guys all middle school? Oh, okay. I need to check IG. All right, congratulations, Mecha Force. I think one of them said, can we get boba? Better get all of us boba. All right. All right, looks like the time out is well finished, and now we're going to resume semifinal match number 2. Semifinal match number 2 in the Red Alliance, we got Robo Voyagers X and A, and this time they will be challenging the Blue Alliance Eagles and Hawaii Girl Power. Looks like our Eagle robot having some connection stuff with his controller, and it is now ready. Field is active. Field is ready. Head referee is ready. Scorekeepers are here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, goggles on right there. 10 seconds left of this autonomous period. It looks like Hawaii Girl Power trying to input into the center goal, but we have, oh. All right, it looks like almost had a crossover. Blue is going to win autonomous. Red had crossover at the last second, but we'll see how that affects the final outcome because it's now driver control in 3, 2, 1. This is going to be an exciting match. This is the semifinals. Winner will move on to the finals to face off the Mecha Force and Hawaiian Kids team. Let's see what's going to happen here. Eagle Bots with the Hawaii Girl Power versus the Kaimuki Robo Voyagers. We got 2 in the long goal near the audience side right here. We got 2, 3 right here in the long goal, but it looks like we're going to play some defense. Robo Voyagers X team is swatting them out. Let's see if they can get all of it out. They're really holding on to those last blue, and they knock it out in their moment where they back up. Hawaii Girl Power is going to have to rethink their strategy and get a few more out of there. Can we input some more? We got a 360 move from the Hawaii Girl Power team over on the long goal near the audience side. We're trying to use that swiping device, and we knock one of our red out of bounds. We got control bonus for both of them. Can we maintain through the rest of the 40 seconds of the match? All blue into the loading zone on that side. Can our team rally together? Can our Blue Alliance score something? We're going to input a few on there. And the Eagle Bots desperately trying to score some more, but they're being pinned down by the Robo Voyagers A team. 20 seconds left on the clock. What will our teams do? Eagle Bots have come so close, it doesn't look like they're going to give up just yet. We could still get some points on the board. Components flying off the robot with 10 seconds left. We got a parking bonus from the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're also going to get one from the red. 3, 2, and done for semifinal match number 2. A very close, very exciting match. Our scorekeepers will add that one up, and we'll show you the score on the board. In the meantime, the Design Award. Up next, the Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project time, time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to Team 4400X, Robo Voyagers from Kaimuki Middle. Ah, come on. Congratulations, Robo Voyagers Team X. And the score for semifinal match number 2 with 75 points moving on to the finals. It's going to be Robo Voyagers A and X team. Huge thank you to Eagles and Hawaii Girl Power. Thanks for providing us with a loud and a great and fun experience today. We hope to see you at the next tournament. All right, we're now going to have a timeout for the finals match. We'll start in 3 minutes. So teams, if you are in the finals, get ready. This is the match of the day to see who's going to be the teamwork champion. So get your robots ready, get your minds prepared. We're going to start up in just 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That is the end of timeout number 1 for one of our alliances. But it looks like we have called another timeout from the other alliance. So another 3 minutes on the board, and then we will begin the finals. finals matches team, I was told by head referee Kevin, you must be on the field by the end of the timeout. And there is 50 seconds left of the timeout. So you have 50 seconds to get your robot on the field and working for the finals match. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, by the time that me and Mr. Kevin make our way to the front, we need all teams present for the finals match, or we will start without you. Robo Voyagers. Almost there. Hey, there you are. All right, speeding back up. Looks like competition's heating so much up that the Hawaiian kids brought their portable fan with them. Once our robots are on the field, teams, as tradition, we're going to put those controllers down, and in the spirit of competition and sportsmanship, we're going to face the audience. We're going to make a lap around the field, and we're going to give a handshake to our opponents on the other side. So go ahead and circle around the field, square around the field, square up, circle around, do what you need to do. You can circle all the way around. You don't got to go back. Why are you backtracking? All right, one more time, one more time. Right on, there we go. I smelled the teamwork as they walked by. All right, students. For those in attendance and the thousands watching from those webcams, we are here live at the Waianae Middle School Competition Arena. We are about to get in the finals match, the only finals match here at this tournament, on the Red Alliance, all the way from Mililani and from Wailua. We got Hawaiian Kid 0A and the Mecha Force. And in the Blue Alliance, all the way from Kaimuki Middle, from the X team and the A team, Robo Voyagers. We're going to begin with our 15-second autonomous period, and then we will end off with the driver control mode. But teams, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this finals match started in 3, 2, 1. Finals match autonomous period has begun. 1, 2, 3, input it into our Mecha Force robot. Are we going to get it in? Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3 into the high goal, into the middle. And that's going to be 3 blocks in for the Red Alliance. Okay. Red gets the autonomous, and now we'll see who wins it all. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Both teams making their way at the corners to load up their robot. We were at both ends of the long goal on this side. Robo Voyagers looking like they're locked and loaded. Mecha Force on this side looking like they're taking control of the long goal. And it looks like Red has secured 3. A little pushback on the Robo Voyager side. We got a few on that side. And a pushback on this side. Looks like it is a battle of 2 and 3s. But who will secure the majority of it? That's going to be worth more. And they push all of them out, leaving the 3 remaining in the center. Non-stop action going on right here. We got 2 and 2, preventing them from taking the control of the long goals. But Red has complete control right now. Mecha Force and Hawaiian Kids 08 team. Let's see who's going to take it all. We got 1 inputted, 2 Robo Voyagers, and their work has been negated. They got 1 knocked out. 40 seconds left on the clock. Can we get that 1 to take the middle? If they do, it's going to be a miracle. They just needed to take the majority of the middle section. 30 seconds left on the clock remaining. We got all of them on the Blue Alliance side. We're going to have to see some blue blocks enter. We got 1 right there. Can it be enough to push through if they use their swiping device? Robo Voyagers in real trouble right now if they don't get it in the next 15 seconds. We got a few more, and blue knocked out the picture except 1, and 1 over there. 10 seconds left on the clock. Will the teams get to the parking bonus? We got 1 more blue inputted, and 3, 2, 1, and that will be it for finals match number 1 and only. Our scorekeepers are going to add that one up. I think we have a parking bonus on one side. We'll see what they will tell us. We are going to give out the tournament champion and the tournament finalist awards. So, coming on up, the champs, reigning with 62 points, taking it all for the day. Mecha Force and Hawaiian Kids are your tournament champions of the day. But we have the awards for our tournament finalists as well. Robo Voyagers, X and A team. Please, all 4 teams come and receive your awards. I'll let the kids get that one right there. All right, congratulations to all 4 teams that made it to the finals. Congratulations, high fives all the way around, knuckle bumps, good show of sportsmanship. Thank you for an entertaining match. But we got another award that's coming out, and that's called the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award, that big award that Mr. Donahue is holding up right there. Man, he's so strong to hold up that huge award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality, competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering, design process, via an engineering notebook and a team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being amongst the top performing team at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. The Excellence Award is proudly presented to Team 96789S Mecha Force. All right. Congratulations, Mecha Force, on the Excellence Award. Thank you, team champions and team finalists, for today. Tournament finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for participating and staying to watch the event today. We hope you have a safe drive home. Please take all your awards and all your robots and all your engineering notebooks back if you haven't done so already. This was it. This was the finals. You want to compete again? Nah, just kidding. All right, that's all we have for today, ladies and gentlemen. Please drive safe on your way home and have a good rest of your weekend. Aloha.